No, I started. Oh, you got drink.
Oh, Welly. Was one of the earlier ones suggested? And GameCube ones are easy for me to do, so they tend to get they tend to get pushed towards the top. Less effort. Whereas you suggest something like Tails Adventure for the Game Gear, a platform that I've never used before, and it gets pushed down towards the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. We're up to 15. 4.3 a month gets done. But anyway, let's get going. GameCube. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays. Looney Tunes, back in action, here as part of Movie Monday. As suggested by Welly, who is in chat. Irreverent Wellington. So, this movie was nominally meant to be originally a continuation of Space Jam. But apparently one of the writers hated Space Jam or something, and so they made it its own thing. No. Use our first memory card. The basic plot is Daffy gets fired for trying to be too big for his britches / jealous of Bugs. And then they have to stop some sort of conspiracy theory to turn everyone in the world into monkeys by going on a grand adventure around the world. And in doing so, he realizes that he should be happy with second place, second fiddle, and just live his normal life as before. Hail Salah. Ooh. Ah. Okay. Yep. That's on me. Unmute.
Afraid you're just
There you
not
go.
action star material.
Elmer Fudd was just being, mwahaha, I am cartoonishly evil, I'm going to turn everyone into monkeys.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Moral Support.
That's all we really heard.
It's a smash hit. I love it. And to think I already went out of pocket for this prop diamond. $5 at the pawn shop.
Why, it's the real blue monkey diamond.
Okay, so it's not an original concept, but did you say real?
Yes, real. At last I found it.
The evil chairman of Acme Industries. I began by taking over the studio that gave my company such a bad name. And now, with this diamond, I can turn everyone into monkeys and conquer the world, starting with the two of you! A Hollywood executive who's secretly evil? Should we be surprised? Nah, but the mask was a nice touch.
As opposed to being explicitly evil.
Well, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, and he has some sort of teleport belt.
Yep, and dangerous in the wrong hands. So what do you think? You up for saving the world? World schmerl, that thing's worth a fortune! Get back here, you little lifetime of total financial security!
Did someone say security?
Which Porky? After them! Ándale, ándale!
He's got your diamond. Get him. Acme mailboxes are everywhere. They're checkpoints.
Why, you rotten little... Get back here!
So what, it's Frogger? So far it's Frogger. There's bound to be a reward for retrieving 20 Michigan J. Frog statues. Thwack the monkey 3 times. To attack, press B.
Give up already. Is it me, or can you smell bacon nearby?
Is there a separate run button?
Come back here, you! Sorry, Dave, I'm too busy. Check
Because
that
otherwise,
Maybe
the time it takes for you to swing.
That be a lesson to you, bud.
Okay, there we go.
How do you explain
Makes it
the
somewhat
action
hard
if
to
you're running away?
hit.
5 cents. Woo-hoo. Stop, thief!
Okay. The trick is getting ahead of him and then swinging, so that by the time your swing animation happens, it's even with you. Wrong monkey with an U.
Darn special effects. Oh no, the diamond! Da, 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 da. I'm ruined! A fabulous fortune gone in an instant! Well, guess I better go bail him out.
Loading. Get past Porky and Speedy.
Coming.
Okay, so it's Frogger again. Nee 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 nee. Nee 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 nee. And loop. Costume doors are everywhere. You can use them to get new skills.
Use your hula bunny.
Grab some monies and give it a try.
What about a little thrilling
Do I have to attack the door?
That'll do it. I bet they'd let
Do I
us
jump
there
at the
if we
door?
was dead. Use your hula
Maybe
bunny
I need to have more money first. It did say grab some
What
monies.
about a little feminine charm? Maybe that'll do it.
Rent hula
Little
costume
bit
for
counts.
50.
I bet
Okay.
they'd let us in there if we was dames. Use your hula bunny costume, bugs. That'll loosen them up a bit. Whee!
Okay, that's enough money for the costume.
What to wear, what to wear. Come on, quit stalling and get up in your getup.
And no troublemakers allowed.
What about a little feminine charm? Maybe that'll do it. So, what do you think? Snap, snap, zipper, snap.
The mouth is actually hollow, right? You can see through his mouth here.
Hi, amateur. Maybe I should take my act solo.
Oh,
All this
I have to
running and
hula?
jumping's making me hungry. Don't be so pushy, Dave. We can't swap now. You'd think they'd know all there is to know about
Top
this
tier
kind of
models.
game, for crying out loud.
They're not blinking yet, though. Okay, now that he's hulaing, we can go past him. But it is a nice little detail.
Would someone please get me out of here? I'm a Hollywood superstar, not a houseplant. Hey, it's a cactus shaped like Daffy.
Okay, we automatically unhula transform.
Economy makes me think I should leave him in there. Ain't I a stinker? Jeez. Say, my burrowing friend, I don't suppose you could be a sport and help
Burrow
me
when
go.
standing on
I
soft
guess I could try
ground.
that.
Press A, then R.
This looks like a good place to dig.
Press A to stop burrowing. I am pressing A.
Thanks, old pal. You're
Okay,
a
you have to
star.
not be on the
Give me a
enter
voice, but a
underground
star
dirt,
nonetheless.
seemingly.
Gee, you try to help some people. I'm doomed, Bugs. There's wanted posters up for me everywhere. I'm a hunted duck, doomed to prowl the land, always on the run, always searching for that man with one arm. Say, they're not after me. I could bash all those wanted duck posters to pieces and make you a free duck. Yeah, okay, you're a genius. Thanks, Bug. I'll wait
So
right
seemingly
here
they're
till
doing
all
away
the
with the
posters are
movie
done.
plot of
Hey, another 5 cents.
Daffy being
Hey,
jealous
dear,
and
your
then
feet are
getting
up,
kicked
so
out.
start tumbling.
I hope my poor Tweety's all right.
I wonder if he was wanted before the whole Acme thing or just after. Finally, my face on a poster. Hey, I'll take it where I can get it.
The background box is very mud-colored.
Get me. I'm spring-loaded. Not bad. Boing. Save some for me, will ya? If those guys see us, we're on the fast train to Nowheresville.
I got the law on my side and...
Bugs can double jump. Press A twice.
Hey, a nickel.
Well, golly, the movie stars sure are short. You want some, punk?
Wanted for what? Dinner? Wanted duck? But that looks nothing like me.
Okay, where are the rest? Maybe up high?
Jump!
I can't seemingly... Oh, no, we can. But then I can't get up there from there.
Those cars look strangely bouncy. Every little bit helps.
I mean, you say that, but they aren't actually bouncy.
Boing.
And good God, I'm already sick of the honking.
So much activity.
Gotcha!
Each way to the tour bus, yeah?
Button mash, and that is the worst Elmer Fudd icon I've ever seen. It looks nothing like him.
Not bad.
You think it's just a generic guard?
Go ahead. Make my day.
Dunno. How do we go under this? It clearly wants us to go under.
You know, I'm a lot better at digging than you are, Dad.
Oh! Okay, so I had interpreted the brown ground earlier, and the fact that I only escaped the brown ground by going to the edge of it, as meaning you could only burrow in the brown ground. But you can burrow in any ground.
Gonna get me.
I'm rich.
Or at least grass ground. Can we do it on ground ground? No, we butt stomp instead.
Wanted duck? They could have at least got my good side.
Foghorn Leghorn. Wah, say, 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 say.
So tight.
Boy, you're as strong as an ox. And just about as smart.
Who's the boss now, eh?
Hey, who wants an autograph, huh? Hey, a nickel! Finally, my face on a poster. Hey, I'll take it where I can get it.
Boy, you're just about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Ooh, that's interesting. You're not really going to eat me, are you, Mr. Pretty Cat?
Wanted duck? What's he done now? Money.
I can't seem to get up on that ledge there.
Every little bit helps. Whee!
Okay, it was jumping it from the other direction.
Hey, there's Foghorn. It's a bonanza! Wanted duck? But that looks nothing like me.
Okay, 8, but 2 more that we're missing.
Hut, hut, hut.
Hmm.
You
Can I
keep
hit
telling me
you?
You've got lucky feet, so show me some money.
Booyah!
Oh, come on. I wanted to find out if I can smack
I'm
you.
innocent, I tells ya. Innocent.
And that sounded almost like
golly, the movie stars
Snagglepuss.
sure are short.
Okay, we might have to stomp on it
My luck to
as
get stuck with a novice.
Daffy.
Cars. I bet we can bounce on those easy.
Hmm.
Hey, another 5 cents.
Go ahead. Make my day. Gotcha!
Each way to the tour bus, yeah? Well, as I live and breathe, it's Foghorn Leghorn. Look at you go, you long-eared dirt-moving machine.
Yeah. Okay, you can't dig under asphalt, fair enough. So where are the 2 that I missed? Ah, there's one of them.
I wonder if he was wanted before the whole Acme thing, or just after.
Is Speedy? Show him why your name is Speedy.
I was checking if there's another one on these pillars.
I'm gonna go watch.
Don't quit your night job. I love getting close to money. I gets a nice foot massage.
Hut, hut, hut.
Is this a different one, or is it the same one?
Boing! Ah, mudda oit. And diggable, too.
No, it's the same one.
Oh my, it's cold in here.
Well, my first suggestion would be they should take a clue from collectathons where you don't literally need to collect every single thing. Because saying you've only found 9 out of these 10, backtrack through everything you've seen until you find the one missing thing, isn't the best. Instead,
Go ahead. Make my day.
dare I even suggest that
Ooh, that's
Mr.
interesting.
Bean's Wacky World is somewhat better than this in some way, but only needing you to collect a certain percent of the fish treats in that game is a concession to that kind of thinking, right?
On a car.
That people can easily miss a little bit and you don't want to punish them horribly for missing 1 or 2 small things that they didn't see. Oh, the noise.
Gracious, it's hot in here.
We talked to you.
I don't know how long they can go without food.
We'll let you know if we see him.
Maybe I meant to help the other toons?
This looks like a good place to dig. When the granny's away, the cat will play.
Can we talk to you?
FBCA will hear about this.
Help! The pretty cat's about to swallow me!
No, but we can knock out Sylvester. What if we ask Foghorn?
Hey, another 5 cents. If it ain't old Foggy, I wonder what he's doing here. Not bad.
Yeah, this thing's been following me like a lost puppy. If you
Monkey
say
for
my
sale,
word, I'll let you
$1,000
pay me
bucks.
for it. You're simple, boy. You got a mind like a steel trap full of mice. You bring me some money, I'll sell you a monkey. You got it now?
Sure.
This is a dangerous monkey, boy. If when you ain't got enough money, you're done for. You kablooey. Why don't you come back when you got more money?
This inflation is really out of control.
Oh yes. Money counteracts the danger of the monkey. Of course it does.
Golly, the movie star
Why
sure
wouldn't
showed.
it? Ooh, there we go. Can we get even higher? No, but we can clip through part of the wall.
Hey, chicken man, what's shaking? Start digging, big ears.
Maybe now we talk to you again that we
Where
killed...
has that cat gotten to?
Now that we killed Sylvester?
Hey, who wants an autograph, huh?
They're never away this long.
If there's anything I hate, it's dames crying. Relax, we'll find them.
I did find him. We found him and we smacked him.
Strangely bouncy. Whee! Boing! Hey, a nickel! Don't get spotted by the cops.
It's such a nice day to be out, Porky.
Hut, hut, hut.
Go get him, Miss.
Maybe one of the posters was back outside in the Frogger section?
Ooh, that's interesting.
So many outfits, so little time. Does my tail look big in this? Let's see, does this go over or under? Every little bit helps. Jump!
Nope. Invisible wall. Sign of quality.
Whee!
As is the camera that won't let you see where you're going.
Really got... Hey, another 5 cents. This suit ain't rented all day. Oops, time's up.
Ah, it runs out. Okay, another invisible wall.
Goodbye, cruel world.
And we find out what happens if you get hit. Have I lost all the money that I collected?
I bet they'd let us in there if we was dead.
Sorry.
No, we don't lose all the money we've collected at least.
Too many clothes. But let's see what nerdy costume they got for you this time. use too much makeup.
Oh, come on.
Wow, what a bunch of losers. Ouch! Ugh, I can't believe they're falling for that.
No?
It's almost as if those hips have a mind of their own. Now that's what I call Hawaii 5. Whoa! Hello, sailor.
Okay, there we go.
Sheesh, man. They ought to thank their lucky stars that Bugs only had 6 bells.
Well, golly, the movie stars sure are short.
That'll learn ya.
We can hit him, but it doesn't do anything.
Booyah! You busted, freak!
I'm innocent, I tells ya. Innocent!
In fact, it just draws his attention to us, so
If
it's kind of
those guys
bad.
see us, we're on the fast train to Nowheresville.
It's such a lovely day to be trotting the beat.
Hey, a nickel!
You want some, punk?
We need to work out how to get up on that high ground and get the last of the money that's up there.
Whee! Sometimes I just gotta give the old rabbit legs a break.
It didn't let me double jump. Okay, there we go. It did let us double jump that time.
Bouncing sure beats walking.
No, nor does butt stomping. Can we
Every little bit helps.
make the fire extinguisher turn into a water spout that we can ride? No.
Cars. I bet we can bounce on those easy. Whee!
No, it just honks endlessly is what it does. Alright, we found the way up.
Boing.
And then there's an invisible wall.
Hey, another 5 cents.
But we're still short 40 bucks.
Make with the burrowing, Buster.
Running around underground can make money occur? Well, that's just gonna be tedious to check. Literally walk over every square meter of ground in game,
Dirt-moving machine.
both above and below ground to try and trigger extra money.
Hey, shiny. Hey, a nickel.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Alright, now let's buy your monkey.
Oh, why don't you buy this here fella off me? He's making me itch.
Yes.
Gee, I don't know. I ain't sure I got much call for a monkey.
You got yourself a good one. Nope, you won't find a better one like that, not round these parts.
What if we talk to you now?
Boy, I've been a good sport up till now, but I ain't got no more monkeys, so go on and get.
Okay, he has nothing else for us.
Those cars look strangely bouncy. Ooh, my toesies are trembling. Maybe there's monies nearby.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Whee!
Nope, we can't go up there. There's an invisible wall. Well, actually, we can partially. But there's still an invisible wall preventing going any further.
Jump!
You want some, punk?
If it ain't my favorite Southern fried gentleman. Every little bit helps.
Well, golly, the movie stars sure are short.
No, I still don't see it. Let's go back to the other area and use first-person camera mode.
You know, I'm a lot better at digging than you are, Dave.
Nope. Back in action. Also, we've made the camera hit something. There is money here, though.
I can feel your feet tingling from here. It must be your money then. Hey, another 5 cents.
That time the water made us go up. Ah, you have to stand on it, not ride it.
Careful, they'll throw us out.
How is Bunny behaving?
Speedy, would you mind finishing this?
We're being nice. We're trying to help people.
Some people ain't got no gratitude.
I could almost believe that maybe there's something at the top of this tower. But there doesn't seem to be a way up the water tower. Ooh? Oh, or maybe there is. That's definitely walkable. Okay, so where was the corner with the promise of potentially going higher?
Jump!
This one.
Whee!
No, we can't clip our way onto... Oh, there we go. Now, from here can we get up further? It looks like it might be possible to do. And there is something up there. There's one of those collectible statue things.
Jump!
Nah.
Hey,
Giving up.
dear, if
It's
your feet are
too
ready,
easy to fall off.
start tumbling. Don't get spotted by the cops.
When do we go to the donut shop, Porky? Speedy? Show 'em why your name is Speedy. Speedy Gonzalez reporting for duty.
What about this car?
If those guys see us, we're on the fast train
Oh
to
my
Nowheresville.
God.
We better not see no crooks, eh, Porky? Go get him, Speedy. Go get him.
Okay, that car can also murder us.
Hey, that's
They kept
right.
talking about bouncing on cars, so I figured maybe that car was bouncy. And you, like, stop the person. It might still be bouncy. We haven't tried jumping on top of it, but it's
Kinda tempted to leave him in there.
really painful to do when they're moving. Maybe we can hit you?
You got your bottled water, Mr. Schlesinger?
No, we can't
Careful, they'll throw us out if they
smack
catch
him. What
us.
if we jump?
You're gonna stop them crooks,
No,
Yes,
then it
sir.
also kills us.
Amateur.
Hmm. And there is more money up there. So it's plausible to think that there's a wanted poster there as well. Up the top. It might be a later game. Yeah, it might be Metroidvania-y, where we're meant to come back when we have some sort of triple jump or glide or something.
And a badge on my chest.
Mother oit. And diggable, too. You keep telling me you got lucky feet, so show me some money.
No, we can't ride the water fountain to up there. What about this one? That's also a no. Making him practice his diving too. Well, we need him for that button, but it wants us to have done all of the posters first.
If those guys see us, we're on the fast train to Nowheresville.
It's such a nice day to be out, Porky.
Boing. Hey, a nickel.
Well, here's a space that I hadn't found. I'm not allowed to first-person camera while I'm up here and look around. There we go. There's the last poster.
Wanted for what? Dinner?
Posters destroyed. Go get Daffy. And could you see that from down here?
I bet we can bounce on those easy.
It looks like it was somewhere where you couldn't even see it from the low ground if you were using the first-person camera view. It would have been behind... Yeah, because it was behind this. In the cinematic, you think it showed it? Might have.
Ooh, that's interesting.
And it might be that you could see the wall, the top of it from, like, here. But I don't think you'd have been able to see it here. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't have been able to see it here.
Hut, hut, hut.
Whee!
Anyway, poster's got. Now, presumably, we can lift you out of the ground and then go and press the button.
Walking is boring. I want to run. Speedy, would you mind finishing this?
Where's the silly fool who tries to outrun Speedy Gonzales?
This looks like a good place to dig. Tiff, tiff. I bet any other A-list celebrity wouldn't have to wait this long. Another victory for Daffy.
He complains at us. You took so long rescuing me.
It's raining bonus monkeys.
How do we swap into being you? Or do you just follow me around now? What if we take you to the button? What if we just go to the button and hope that you turn up?
You know, I'm a lot better at digging than you are, Daff.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Hey,
Biologically,
it's my fault.
biblically accurate, Daffy? Not biologically accurate. Nope, he doesn't suddenly turn up. I was hoping that would turn on a mini-map, but it's actually the, like, overworld selection map, not
Well, golly,
not the kind of map I was hoping.
I say I'm hungry enough to eat my own feet.
Mudda oit. And diggable, too.
Maybe now that we've got Daffy, you've changed your tune?
They must be terrified without their granny.
One Tweety Boyd with a sign of putty tat coming up.
Oh god, do you need the manual?
For some reason, I suddenly feel
Nope.
like jumping on a car.
This era is the era by which I expect games to not need the manual. At most, a flip reference card.
Great! I'll add this to my collection.
No, if Super Mario 64 can tutorialize everything, the generation after can have no manual.
Future of luxury and security. Don't worry, Daff. All we gotta do is check the map screen. Look. There he is! Let's see where he lands. Look! Paris, France. Gay Paris.
Okay, so this does now suddenly follow the movie. In the movie, they go to the Louvre.
Paris, and make it snappy. Take a check. Why, that's highway robbery. Where are we gonna get that kind of dough? On a Hollywood movie star's salary. Well, there was plenty of money lying around back in there. There was? Okay, why don't you grab some of that money by yourself, pal? I'll just, cheer you on, you know, from, way back here. Where the angle is better for survival. If you want a breather, just hit the tune swap button, okay? Sure thing, Daff. You know, we ought to grab all those stray monkeys, too. What with the magic diamond and all, you never know who they could be.
Some games needed a manual for piracy reasons. And yeah, if we were getting stuck by a DRM, like, quiz, what is word 6 of page 7 of paragraph 3 of the manual, then sure.
Did you ever get the feeling you was being rendered?
Use Bugs and Daffy's skills to explore the studio.
Hey, another 5 cents. Money.
Why? Bash the carts to get rid of the kabooma.
You know, they say that carrots improve your eyesight. I can feel your feet tingling from here. It must be your money scent.
Ooh, that's interesting.
get spotted by the cops.
It's such a lovely day to be trotting the beat. Speedy, show 'em why you're named Speedy.
Don't quit your night job.
There is where it tells you. It tells us there is a tune swap button, but I have now literally pressed every button on the controller. So
Coffee and carrot break.
okay, you need to hold the button, not just press it. If you tap it quickly, it does.
Comes to B team. About time you gameplay hog.
I don't know. So why was it stopping it?
Sure,
Okay, you can't do it if you're jumping is the answer. If you're jumping, it doesn't allow it. What if you're underground?
Looks like a good place to dig.
Then it also doesn't allow it. So you can press the button without anything happening. Jump nothing.
Hurry up and get in your bubble.
Anyway, now we take you to the button, right?
Always wanted to jump on a hybrid car. Can't explain it. Time is the money. That's preposterous. Hooray! I'm rich.
Can you dive underground? No. So how do we get you?
All I did was jump on.
Ooh, he can glide. Okay, that means that we can ride him up to the top of the water tower thing, maybe. That we couldn't do before. He has very limited gliding. Maybe you have to keep spamming A? Oh god, that's horrible. Spam A to glide. If you don't spam quickly enough for even a moment,
I think that car
fall to the ground.
Nickels. Cheapskate.
Okay, can we ride this? No, even that's not high enough.
Is it me, or can you smell bacon nearby?
You're gonna stop them crooks, yes, sir.
So long, suckers! Now you're asking for it.
Hey, Carbon, Speedy do nothing to you.
Speedy, would you mind finishing this?
Speedy Gonzalez reporting for duty.
The honks. It seems like all the money has also respawned. Oh, the issue is that we can't double jump as you. We can only glide. Are you going to give me new instructions now that I'm him?
All alone in a strange place.
No.
You ever heard of a leash? 5 cents. Woo-hoo.
How's the Looney Tunes? It's not great, Decoy. It's not great. No minimap. Makes you 100% obscure collectibles. Has a half dozen sound effects and loops them endlessly. Like if I get told Jumping on cars is fun one more time. I might go insane.
Sure, I'll give it a go.
Jumping on cars.
I bet we
There
can
we go.
bounce on those.
I bet we could bounce on those. Ugh. Come on.
Go ahead. Make my day.
This time it doesn't want to let us up there. Oh, I think that's the movie poster rather than the box art.
Hey, a nickel.
Okay, we've re-explored that. Can we trade positions while we're here?
Quit hogging the glory.
No.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I was thinking
Buster.
maybe we
You'll
could
get
become
your
Daffy
chance later.
here and then
Can't swap
flap
in, Dad.
glide
I'll let you
across to
deal
the
with this
water,
one, pal.
the water
You want
tower
little
thing.
old me to go?
Steady
But
now,
no.
easy does it.
Those cars look strangely bouncy. Jump! Start digging, big ears.
You can now use the mailboxes to deliver Bugs and Daffy. Do you want to tell me more about that?
Not bad.
Or is this how we teleport being Daffy to the other side of the fence?
Hey, Goofus! Made you look. Hey,
Yes.
controller hog. Why don't you let someone else give it a try? Every little bit helps. Go to you, Daff. Well, it's about time, Buster.
And now I can take you to the other button? But how do I be two people at once? Daffy and Bugs can help each other by standing on their two toon pads.
Up, and away! Don't be so grabby with the controller, Rabbit. Sure, I'll spell you for a while, Daff.
Okay, if you press the swap button while they're standing on the thing, they actually stay where they are. As opposed to in the other area, whenever we pressed swap, they would just teleport to underneath of the water tower.
It's weight in gold.
We're Transformers. We're Webots in disguise. And we leave without ever having helped the old lady. What a monster.
Well, look who's sneaking around.
You stay away from me, you nasty putty cat.
There's pizzicatos playing in my string section.
Poor putty cat feels dizzy.
Psst, get over here. Let me know when you're done playing around, okay? Hey, Big Ears, your feet are ringing, so start tumbling. Hey, a nickel.
Unlike Decoy, you need to collect large amounts of money, and one of the ways to make money is by literally pixel scrubbing the whole ground whilst you're in underground dig mode. So I'm currently pixel scrubbing the ground and making coins pop out, which is totally not tedious.
Boing. Big deal. He was a pushover. Coffee and carrot break. Now we'll see what a real...
Did it say how much we need? No, it did not. All it just said is we can't afford the taxi. And then put us back here.
See ya! Wouldn't wanna be ya.
Why do we care about a chicken button?
Can't I just have a burger and fries? Hooray! I'm rich. Sure, I'll give it a go. Next time, lay off the donuts.
You think of the many hijinks, you think of monotonously digging underground for gold?
Toodaloo, boys.
Wait for it to be high again, and then we can jump up onto that top area. Beverly Hillbillies. Black gold.
Every little bit helps.
Oop. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Dancing frog guy. The camera really isn't your friend in this area. You aren't allowed to manually adjust the camera. Also, the camera will move however it decides it wants to move. Player input be damned. Invisible wall. Is there somewhere else based on the front of these that we're meant to go?
Now, if I was a couple of switches, where would I hide?
Well, there were two. I saw a switch there. So.
Hey, another 5 cents.
And then
Here
swap
comes the
O.
B-team. Okay, now you'll see how it's supposed to be done.
But how do we get onto the... Oh. We get on the first one here. Not there.
Out of the way!
Fair enough. Oh, sweet. Well, at least it tutorializes you there about the hover, the glide. If you hadn't worked it out already, the place where you need to use the glide, it does give you a tutorialization bottom of screen message. Yo, here's how you glide.
Nickels.
The trouble is you have to spam it. So if you are spamming it, when you come to the ground again, at the other end, you immediately leap once more. It should just be press and hold A to glide. The churn really needs to be more obvious.
Yes!
Oh, thank God. You bet press and hold led to a stack overflow?
I'm sure this will all be familiar to us later.
Since there's no log of what it's told you so far. So we summon...
Golly, them movie stars sure are short.
Summon bugs.
Then get over here. Come on, give a rabbit a chance at the wheel. 5 cents. Woo-hoo. Why,
Murder the tourist? G'day, Amel.
ha-ha.
Yeah, I'd rather be bugs, because bugs is nicer for moving around in. Don't have to spam A, do have a double jump.
Ooh, that's
Daffy is
interesting.
just So much more
Well,
painful.
golly, the movie stars sure are short.
Knew I should have gotten that personal trainer money. Hey, a nickel.
Okay, and then over here.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Just my luck to get stuck with a novice. And that's that. And thanks for all your support through the years.
No! I'm going back to Des Moines.
Desmond,
Golly, the movie stars sure are
He's
short.
going back to Desmond. I don't understand what... Can I wall jump?
Whee! Boing!
No.
About time you gameplay hog. Here comes the B team. Sure, I'll spell you for a while, Dave.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Well, golly, the movie stars sure are short.
Whee!
The camera did not like the thin corridor. The camera was very unhappy with the thin corridor. Okay, is this the first step to getting somewhere more interesting?
Whee!
No, as far as I can tell, no.
Amateur. I think I need a pickup.
Well, golly, the movie stars sure are short.
But I don't see anything else to do in here. You think the first step to something more interesting would be turning off this game? Decoy. I saw one yesterday. I was looking up the, give me a sec. Here's a quote that you'll like, Decoy. I was looking at, boom. There you go. Comic fans looking for a decent game adaptation of Blade should stick with Spider-Man, because Blade is kick-ass hero in his comics. But take away the kick and you are left with what describes this game.
Toodaloo, boys! Ooh, my toesies are trembling. Maybe there's monies nearby. Kamiki-saki!
Oh. Grab the chicken. Acme hen grenades. To throw a hen grenade, press X. Aim with X. And using this. What would we possibly want to blow up? You really like level 3 and level 2 shows the evils of France?
Hey, that's right! So, I get to keep his loot, right?
Am I meant to blow up the cars?
Maybe I should take my
No, the car doesn't seem to do anything. Can I blow up the security guard? also a no.
Don't
Can
you
we
quit
blow
your
up
job.
the log? No. There must be something that we're meant to blow up, else they wouldn't give us the hens. Maybe I can carry it into the next area? That seems unlikely.
You know, I'm a lot better at digging than you are, Dave.
You're noticing a bad habit of game watching?
Boys.
Oh, you're noticing a bad habit of the game because of watching it now. My bad. No, we can't carry this into the other area.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I mean, it's also me trying to pass a sentence by glancing at it for a second and then back to the game.
Well, golly, the movie stars sure are short.
Not totally on you.
Jump!
Ooh, that's interesting.
Maybe we have enough money now if we go back to the map screen and we're able to pay for the taxi? Yeah. I reject reality and substitute in my own more interesting completion of the sentences. No, we need 2,000 money to go to France. And then there are other things that we haven't finished. It seems to show the goal for 2 seconds and then not indicate anything further. Well, let's rewatch this level's intro thing and see if it gives us any further hints.
Did you ever get the feeling you was being rendered?
Go under the thing. That's the only thing that the intro video tells us.
Every little bit helps. I'm rich! You know, I'm a lot better at digging than you are, Dave.
I mean, Mario is not so good for it. Mario is actually a bit of a bad example. But Metroid and Zelda are extremely good examples of games where when you enter a new space, it will, like, zoom in on the thing you want and then slowly pan around to where you are so that you have an extremely good idea of both what the thing you want is and a little bit of an idea about how you might get there.
There must be monies nearby.
But Mario 64 is actually not a good example of that. All you have in 64, you just sort of have to guess based on the name of the star.
I'm feeling a bit peckish all of a sudden.
Go get
They
him,
do.
Speedy. Go get him.
Okay, we can go to Paris. They do kind of fix that by the time of Sunshine, where they have the little videos. But not in the 64 era. In the Sunshine era, yes. Okay, we can supposedly go to France now. And actually match the movie a bit. Black Jack bashing.
Hooray! Now we can afford a cab. Woohoo! Quasimodo and so on. Yep, Mortal peril, here we come.
Joan of Arc! Jerry Lou... Mortal peril? As in risk to life and limb? With the emphasis on life?
Yep.
I'm out.
But what about the world and all the monkeys?
So what's the big deal? Everybody loves monkeys.
And the giant, shiny, valuable diamond?
What are we waiting for? We got a world to save! Move it! Move it!
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Anybody know how to say carrot in French?
Okay, we are at France now. Are we allergic to water?
But I was so young. and
Yes, we
handsome.
are allergic to water. Apparently, Paris is full of pictures of frolicking bulldogs.
Don't point.
The Louvre was robbed this month. Do. How are we doing for time? No, we still got like another 40 minutes before
Hey, another 5 cents.
we give it our ratings.
Boing.
Zero? I don't know about Zero. The character models are nice. It has good voice lines, if just not enough of them.
Whee!
The animation cutscenes are pretty decent. In
Hey,
terms
a
of the characters, not so much the backgrounds and spaces. The music isn't quite symphony-y enough to be Looney Tunes.
Not bad. Every little bit helps.
And yes, that then becomes the dilemma of do you allow people to get up nice and close to things and then suddenly some ignorant child like steps over and puts their hands on the painting or knocks over the priceless ancient statue, etc.
I can feel your feet tingling from here. It must be your money sense. It's them. It's them.
Hey, another 5 cents.
Oof, what does Foghorn want on this one?
Well, as I live in...
I done caught this thing and was gonna keep it for a pet, but he's got a mouth like an outboard motor. Can you take him off of my hands? I got a fuzzy thing for sale if you got some money for me.
Okay.
Boy, you're about as sharp as a bowling ball. You can't buy nothing without money.
Not enough money, not enough monkey. Same old story.
Well, he didn't actually say how much money he wants. Just not overly helpful. He just wants all of the monies?
If it ain't old Foggy, I wonder what he's doing here.
Now, boy, I say. No, hey. Ay.
Jump!
1, 2. We already did up here, though, right? There was nothing more up here. Those also feel like they should fall down, right? They feel like they were originally going to be time-limited ground,
Boing.
where you can only stand on them for a set period of time before they fall down. But instead they're just wiggly ground.
Whee!
It did say on the screen for a split second. I might have missed it. He definitely didn't say it as in the voice line. Oh, good lord.
Now we'll see what a real duck can do.
Can the duck go in the water? Daffy is not immune to, or not weak to water. Can he sink?
Can't swap here, Dave.
Yes, he has a swim function.
Good thing I oiled my feathers this morning. What a haul!
A duck is a duck, quack, 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 quack. There's some money in them, but only some.
Yes!
Oh, and there's a hello my baby, hello my honey, hello my ragtime gal frog.
Heated the water. Ooh, not like anybody would have known. Well, look who's come home to roost.
Something, something, paddocks, keep honest, not neighbors. Okay, Daffy definitely can't get up higher. So aside from the water, what else is we supposed to do here? Okay, there's some extra money at the top of the water things that I hadn't noticed.
Up and away!
So...
I'm in the money.
Good lord, that sound effect lasts forever.
Bugs can keep his carrots, and I'll keep these 24 carrots.
Okay. Is there any more money that I haven't spotted? Not that I see.
Look, celebrities.
And let's just look at how horrifying this guy's mouth is
Here I taught
for
you
a
how to
sec.
be an action
Look at
star.
his mouth. It is truly horrifying.
These games before. What to do with the trip to the commissary? Well, you showed him.
Hey, I'm your biggest fan.
Here comes the B team.
Well, do we have enough money for you now?
This thing's been following me like a long...
No, monkey for sale at 1.5k.
Word, I'll let you pay me for it. You see, I keep pitching
Ugh.
them, keep missing them. I said the monkey's for sale, boy.
Sorry, friend. I gave it the office.
Well, there didn't seem to be anything else to do here.
Boing.
Can we watch this level's intro again and maybe get more of a hint about what I was supposed to do? Blackjack bashing.
Not one Chuck Jones, and they call this culture?
Am I just meant to walk up to that door?
Hey, a nickel.
Also, does it just reload the money every time you come in?
Now we'll see what a real duck can do.
Right, can I just grab that?
Carrots, and I'll keep
700.
carrots. Whoa! Ah! Time is the money.
800. Use the save point.
Who, me? You talking to me? You know, this ain't no solo.
And then leave and return and get the money again? Is there infinite farming? Which then undermines the... No, 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 no. I want to go to Paris. As a diplomat for the Neutral Federation, the answer is maybe. If you die, tell your wife hello.
They sure do got a lot of nice pictures here. Every little bit helps.
Oh my god, you can just enter and re-enter for money.
Coffee and carrot break.
Then
Now
why
it's a
even
fire
have it?
starter. What a haul! Wow!
That is, yeah, deeply offensive.
In your eye, Mark Spit. Bugs can keep his carrots, and I'll keep these 24 carrots. 5 cents. Woo-hoo. Ah!
That's so powerfully off-putting. Okay, we've got all the water fountain money. We will quickly grab a bunch of the ground money. The only collectible... No, but they aren't, Welly, because this money is something that we collect, right? And we aggregate it across the... It stays with you when you leave. It isn't...
Hey, another 5 cents.
You could argue that those things over there are the other, like, they're different kinds of collectibles, but the money is definitely something that you can collect and you use it to do stuff. Trying to say that it isn't a collectible is, I think, a bit of a stretch.
Jump! Whee!
Maybe if you want to say it's just a farmable resource.
Hey, a nickel! I'm rich!
Okay, and then the dog ones, and then we should have enough to pay Foghorn.
I love getting close to money. I gets a nice foot massage. Every little bit helps.
No, it looks like I'm going to have to do it one more time. Well, that's fine. But let's make sure to hit up the save point before we leave, in case it doesn't save unless we do. Donk, that'll do. And then go back to the map. Go back to the overworld selector. Re-enter France. And this time we should easily have enough to pay off Foghorn.
I...
Credit to them, they do let you skip the little videos there.
Look, celebrities.
Hey, another 5 cents.
It is weird that we're collecting $5 and he says 5 cents, though. There's a mismatch between voice line and in-game effect.
This thing belonged to you because it's been following me all day long, running its mouth like an outboard motor. You're about as sharp as a bowling ball. I'm trying to sell you a monkey, boy.
You call that striking a deal? You're giving it away.
That there monkey is an A1 award winner from the county fair,
And he's not even holding the monkey. Like, it looks like he's meant to be holding the monkey to give you. His hand is, you know, doing grippy holdy, but it doesn't actually hold out the monkey to give you.
Welcome to the world-famous Louvre Museum. The what for? The Louvre. So what do they got in this joint? A couple of 2-tree paintings.
It's Pepe!
This is terrible, no? And also very bad.
The lack of consent skunk.
Deodorant. P.U. I never knew the floor could be so interesting. Back and forth, back and forth. That guy's gonna wear a hole in the floor.
You have no clue that they made an unfunny Looney Tunes game? G'day, Hi-Fi.
Hooray! I'm rich. Hillbillies. It's the chicken that sells monkeys.
Come on, let you in as well. Oh, I'm not meant to do it like that. I meant to do it by smacking this. Okay.
The party's over here. You know, this ain't no solo gig.
Okay, now...
You visit our famous French Louvre at a desperate time. Our most famous paintings are being stolen in the night. The thief eludes even me. The great
He blinked!
Pepe Le Pew.
Game is slightly better than Bolt's menu for animation. Pepe blinks.
Relax, brother. This ain't the first time I've located 7 stolen paintings in the Louvre. Or is it? The Casbah, that was Sherlock. In case, little guy, I wonder what gives.
This is an outrage. The
God damn
crime
it, wrong
against
thing.
humanity.
Oh well.
Means
Talk to old lady.
violence.
Talk to Granny.
Lust really cutting.
They must be terrified without their granny.
If there's anything I hate, it's dames crying. Relax, we'll find them.
Oh. Okay, and then we can become Daffy.
Over to you, Daff. About time, you gameplay hog.
And then he can do these.
5 cents. Woo-hoo. Yes!
Now where, though? Over there? But it kind of feels like, oh yes, go me, I've done this skillful platforming to earn resource that I can more easily get purchased by loading in and out of the level and jumping in and out of the water fountain.
Hooray! I'm rich.
Liberté, égalité, sécurité.
That's a good one. Liberté, égalité, sécurité.
Nickels! Cheapskates. Ah! Gimme, gimme! Yeah! Gold! I've got gold! Whoa!
All for one, and one for all.
Up. The camera when you're here is unhelpful in that it needs to be... Okay, there we go. I can manually tell the camera to be further away so that I can tell when I'm allowed to fall down.
What a haul! 5 cents. Woo-hoo.
And we haven't found Sylvester and Tweety for Granny.
Like,
Gentlemen, what is the news from the front?
you'll get 'em when I'm good and ready. You want little old me to go? Hold your horses,
No, I don't.
Buster.
I wanted to try and talk to Grandma again.
All alone in a strange place.
We'll be back in a flash.
No? Wasn't the bird under the platforms there? I didn't see it. I could have missed it.
Allons, enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé.
Ah! Hooray! I'm rich.
Oh, I don't see it there. There's some stuff here that I missed. But I think that's about it.
Oh! En garde. Touché.
Oh, there they are. Okay, so how do we get to you? By falling down from that place that we were before. Oh, Jesus, no. Okay, up. Don't you dare... I will reiterate that button mashing to glide, being the same button mash as jump, leads to unpleasant side effects. Okay, and then fall down here.
Nichols! Cheapskates. Suffer and succotash. Someone done pinned my ears back. Cats. What's with those guys?
Okay. Now if we talk to Granny.
I should never have taken my eyes off them.
Sheesh. You ever heard of a leash?
No, still no. Yes, I have to mash A to glide. So, jump. No glide. Jump glide.
Ho ho ho.
5 cents. Woo-hoo.
Well, that's all I can see. There's a little bit more money, but money is an irrelevant resource when you can just farm it by exiting and entering the levels. And it doesn't work if you hold it down? Nope. Just jump.
That'll do, pig.
Definitely just jump.
This is terrible, no? And also very bad. So, how goes it, mes amis?
Pushy, pushy. Sheesh.
Find the thief, get the paintings, and return to Pepe.
Liberté, égalité, sécurité.
Yes!
Neat little bit that the clouds overhead are actually moving. But I don't see anything else. So maybe we need to go back outside?
Sherlock, intense little guy. I wonder what gives. Quit goofing around and get over here. You know, there ain't no shame in acknowledging your limitations. Hooray, I'm rich.
Don't point.
There's the easy way, there's the hard way, and then there's the mallard way.
They touched me. They actually touched me. It's them. It's them. Hey, I'm your biggest fan.
The Eiffel Tower is in the background. That's also neat.
Up, and away!
Maybe I meant to talk to Tweety and Sylvester.
Somebody ought to tell that guy the pictures are up on the wall. Hey, what's with Pinstripe over here?
Maybe I'd do better by the wet pen signs. I always find my best witnesses there.
I also didn't look in the water. So once we're standing on the button, we'll look in the water.
Quit hogging the glory, rabbit.
Okay, no, it's waist-high water. It's not deep water. There's nothing to explore.
All for one, and one for all.
Thank you so much. No, they stay dead. Then I have no idea. The only thing I can think of is beating up the security guard, but...
Allons enfants de la patrie.
Nah, beating him up does nothing.
Est arrivé.
One home to mama, pal. Watch the tail feathers, Cousteau.
Okay, there's a deeper inn. Find a way to see through the invisible ink disguise.
Nickels. Cheapskates.
Look, celebrities.
My tingly feather sense tells me there's something fishy about these statues. I wonder how many pieces I could break this into. Smashing this would sound great with all this echo. Oh. 5 cents. Woo-hoo. Up, and away! I wonder how many pieces I could break this into.
Don't point.
I wonder if they'd mind if I smashed this precious classic. Smashing this would sound great with all this echo. Oh.
Yeah, you got like 2 voice lines and it loops between them. Rent a spy costume for $75. Am I on the wrong side of the door?
Sure, I'll give it a go. Here comes the B team. Well, it's about time, Buster.
Now it won't let me in the door. I've got $75.
Showed him. Don't be so grabby with the controller, Rabbit. You want little old me to go? I'm not switching now. Now we'll see what a real duck can do.
I have $75.
Yeah!
He touched me. Actually,
This is a lot easier than swinging a pickaxe, you bet.
Stop! Les thief! Arrêtez! Les thief! Who leaves this stuff lying around?
Maybe I can only have a costume as Bugs? Which, if so, they haven't
Sure, I'll spell you for a while, Dave.
really spelled out to us yet.
So many
Okay,
outfits,
it
so
is.
little
You can
time.
only costume
So,
change
what
as
do you
Bugs.
Let's see, does this go over or under?
Use the spy costume to reveal hidden objects and bad guys.
There he is! Stop that Canuck!
I'm gonna get rich on these stolen stuffs. You're gonna get it.
Pardon me.
Ow!
After the horn, the like completely normal ow is out of place.
The best you've got?
Coming through.
Okay, he behaves like that other thing that we had to chase where the monkey in the opening sequence where you're better off getting in front of him because of how long it takes you to swing.
Eat like the girl.
What's in the bag, Jock?
Ow! You got it, me. Don't do that again. Blackjack Shalak is bested.
You did it. Return to Pepe Le Pew.
Hey, a nickel! Jump!
it's them. It's them.
Okay, back to Pepe. Hello, friend.
Mes amis, you have done a great service to La France. I would give you the Croix de Guerre, but you are from Hollywood. I know you understand. Perhaps this monkey will do?
Why, you shouldn't have. You think they'd at least give the little guy a parachute. Whee! Hey, that counts as one of mine!
We see Bugs spanking the monkey. Elmer Fudd is up to something in one of the galleries. They might have opened the door.
I can combine my two great loves, hunting and art appreciation.
celebrities.
So this side area, yep, a new side area has opened up.
Don't point.
And we get actual art here.
Boing.
Tweety Bird, Bugs wearing a Napoleon hat.
It's them.
Daffy being held at gunpoint by a cowboy.
Just my luck to get stuck with a novice. I'm rich!
All for one, and one for all.
Jump! Whee! Hey, another 5 cents.
The sheepdog that saves the sheep from Wiley.
Look, celebrities.
Psst, get over here. Hey, 16-bit brains, give me a shot at this thing. No! And I thought this only happened at the opera. They don't make goons like they used to.
Hey, I'm your biggest fan. Don't point.
So much for him.
Ah.
Hey, I love to sing it too. Money.
Mona Witcher. They've shoved a witch's face on the Mona Lisa.
Jump!
Oh, do I need to be a spy to use that? I might need to be a spy to use it. And what are you?
This kid must be related to Sam somehow.
No, we can't attack the owl. You thought I meant Geralt?
This statue looks kinda cheap.
Look, celebrities.
Hey, a nickel. Rumble feet. There must be monies nearby.
Don't point.
Boing. Jump!
And we actually do have different busts here. They're not just all busts of Granny. Now we have busts of Elmer Fudd and Foghorn Leghorn.
En garde.
Can't you do anything by yourself? Step aside, Rabbit. This is the job that requires the duck's special skills. Easy on the ears, Mac. I just had him pressed.
Ooh.
I'm a red-hot hunting sportsman. Duck points.
It's rabbit season, I tell ya!
A classic skit.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Sure, I'll
Oh, I thought it was a case of we'd have to swap to whichever one he isn't hunting at the moment. But he's just always hunting you.
Don't you ever give up, cue ball. 5 cents. Woo-hoo.
To duck, press R while standing. It can be used to avoid danger. But Daffy's always a duck. He doesn't need to press R to duck.
All his training and experience, the mighty predator tracks his prey.
Who, me? You talking to me? You know, this ain't no solo gig.
I wonder why no one else hunts at the Wolf.
No idea. Swap.
I'll let you in. You want little old me?
You think that the general security guard is that Elmer's less successful
They
cousin?
sure have a lot of wobbly things at the Wolf.
Oh, what of lovely flings? Oh.
I wish I spoke a little French. That's strange. Why would a rabbit be in the woo?
Don't this guy ever give up?
But aside from collecting the money here, I don't understand what it wants us to do with Elmer.
Should I eat him fricasseed, fried, or filleted on a loaf of French bread? Rabbit tracks.
Looks like... It's them. It's them. Look.
Come out, wherever you are. Oh boy, I smell rabbit.
Oh well, I'm up for a few more laps.
Come out to play, little twelfies.
Hey, a nickel.
Okay, that's all the money. All the money on top of the things.
Over my mantelpiece.
Don't point.
Looks like rabbit stew for dinner.
Hey, Budsy, ever take a taking up checkers?
Please, pick a season already.
Boy, a direct hit.
But it's FUD season. I should be able to hurt him.
That high.
It should be legal to hurt him if it's FUD season.
And jumping's me.
What a fabulous
Boo!
twapping. A rabbit would look lovely on my mantel.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Uh-oh.
You're one step closer
Oh,
to
I have to
succeed.
change all of them. Not just one.
Very quiet.
There we go.
Goodness gracious.
It's them. It's them.
Okay. So where is another sign to change to FUD season?
Look, celebrities.
Presumably there are more.
A hunting I will go. A hunting I will go.
I-ho the dairy-o.
Hunting I will go.
No, maybe there aren't any others.
Can't you do anything by yourself? Let me know when you're done playing around, okay?
Yeah, I don't see any others.
Boing.
Hmm. Hmm.
Da, 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 da. Hunting I will go.
Don't point. Don't point. It's them. It's them.
Ah. Now we get his gun. Where is he? Oh, friend. Where are you? There he is.
Look, celebrities.
Maybe I should take my act solo.
Don't point. Don't point.
Calling on all his training and experience, the mighty predator.
Oh, come on.
Prey. Stop that. That's
There we go.
I would a rabbit. I wonder why no one else hunts at the Louvre.
Every little bit helps.
But we shot him. What? What? Oh, he has a health bar at the bottom. Okay, so we've got to do this a set number of times. Come on, friend. Chase me over here. And then we dodge you. And you shoot this. And then we do the same thing over here. And now we know how this works.
Rabbit tracks.
Looks like somebody's back for more.
Ow. There we go.
ride? Or for Wade on a wolf of
Get his gun.
What are you doing?
He appears to be frozen.
Okay, now you'll...
No, 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 no. Go back to... Yeah.
Say your prayers, duck. Oh, you're getting me so mad. Oh, boy. I smell wabbit.
Good.
I got you, wabbit.
And then... over to the other side. I know we've gone to time now, but we'll finish this section.
Come on to play, little Twelfie. I'd love to get something to go over my mantelpiece.
Hey, Fudzy, ever taken up checkers? Just my luck to get stuck with a novice. Goodbye, cruel world.
Eh.
Bye.
Look, stop it, tourist.
Finally, I can combine my two great loves, hunting
go.
and art appreciation. Oh, Mr. Game Warden, please tell me what season it really is. Any last words, Wabbit? Oh, now I'm really mad.
Come on, over here.
Wabbit would look lovely over my mantle. Red-hot hunting sportsman. You've met your
Good.
match at last, Wabbit. This is unbelievable.
They're both set to FUD at the moment. You should be dropping your gun. Ah, there's now 3 of them. Okay, here.
I'm hunting rabbits.
Look, celebrities.
No.
A hunting I will go. A hunting I will go. I hold a merry-o.
There we go. Get his gun. Murder him.
Comes the B
No,
team.
not change. Murder.
Play hog. Here comes the B team. Sure,
It's on me.
I'll give it a go.
Murder. That's kind of bullshit. That was pointing at him. So was that. There we go.
Hey, another monkey. I must...
You'll pay for that, you rascal.
Them wascally tourists.
Money. Hey, another 5 cents. You know, they say that carrots improve your eyesight. Worth its weight in gold.
We might have to be Daffy to get to the center of the thing. I suspect we're going to need to glide. Also, I can't seem to be high enough. It's up there. How do we get up there? How do we get up there? The game is suggesting... maybe here? And that we need to be transformoed again? But I haven't seen a transformo thing. Unless we can transformo and then come back here. So where's the door? Pay the money to become...
Don't point. Hey,
It's such a long way as well. I think it's gonna run out. Even if I did become a spy, I think it's gonna run out before we get here, right?
Boing.
It's like 5 rooms away.
See? It's true that carrots are good for you. Well, they tried sandwiches, but that ain't so good for the digestive system. Too heavy when you're running around. Greedy guts.
Oh, and they've gotten rid of the swap point. I can't transform into a spy here, even if I wanted to.
Every little bit helps. If I don't get a carrot soon, I'm gonna start nibbling me own ears.
Well, then I have to admit to being a bit bamboozled.
Celebrities. Don't point.
You're helpless without me. Hey, you're not the only fully animated character around here, pal.
It's them. It's them.
Not bad.
Jump! Look, celebrities. Don't point.
Presumably there's a transform point that I've just missed in here.
It's them. It's them.
No, that's definitely where I came in. But then, so is the other side?
Look, celebrities.
There was a hello my baby, hello my honey frog, but not interested. How do we spyificate in here so that we can use the transparent platforms? There's the new spy door. Okay.
This is your gig, Buster. Welcome to it. Ta-da! Snap, snap, zipper, snap. Over to you, Dave.
No?
Hurry
Hey.
up and get in your bubble. Time to give my aching feet a rest. You want little old me
Okay.
to go?
Boom. Except it didn't quite work how I expected. I expected it to, like, make the object that we were looking at exist officially. Instead, instead it's being a, like, lens of truth.
I'm rich. Boing. Time's running out. Jump! Hey, another 5 cents.
Alright.
Guys, I think I'll keep 'em.
Bugs spanks the monkey. And it would move on to the next of the challenges. But we will call it there. We have done our 2 hours duty. And I am not liking it enough to warrant playing more. So what do we think of this overall? Let's go to our rating page. No, not G for Game Boy Color. G for game rating. There we go. We aren't rating Bionicle. You saw 2 minutes and you didn't think much of it? That's about all the time you would have needed, really. Movie Monday, we're doing Looney Tunes Back in Action. Make it nice and big. It's worse than you remember. The childhood nostalgia was strong. So, was it fun? there's a little bit of fun. It's an okay-ish, slightly bad action platformer. Very minimal action. Is it true to the source? We're going to the right places for the movie, but the storyline only partially matches. In the real movie, Daffy gets kicked out of being part of, like, the Looney Tunes because he's, like, jealous and wants his own TV show? And that isn't reflected here. So it gets, like, part marks for being true to, it. That describes a lot of the games you've dictated. Come now, Decoy. Your most recent one was probably the best dictator in recent memory, the, James Bond game. Aside from the fact that it had weird controls, absolutely monstrous twin-stick controls, other than that, it was nice. The levels are LA, Paris, Vegas, Monkey Temple. Yeah, which follows the actual movie, right? Those are the correct places to go based on the movie. But the plot isn't quite the same. And, you know, where are our two big humans here? The humans haven't had anything to do with this. Zip, zilch, nada. Is it interesting? Is it doing new and different things? Not really. No. It's collectathon. It's stand people on button with their face a la Banjo-Kazooie to make things happen. There's not really anything new and original and interesting happening here. Maybe the digging underground thing is a little bit, but mostly that's just used for... Basically, that's the same as a crouch and go through small holes. This was before he was cheap to hire. Do you mean before or after? He's gone both sides of the curve, right? Mostly they use the digging to just make extra money, and the extra money is tedious, and you can get it much faster anyway just by loading in and out of the levels. So no. Graphics. Actually, I should change this also so that we delete this column. And we also make this column also always visible. What is it? I've already forgotten what the thing was for make a column always visible. Well, I'll work that out between ones and we'll do that next time. Graphics. The graphics of the, do the movies need to follow the source closely for us to suggest? No, they don't have to. But I am scoring the games on that. If they're meant to be movie tie-in games, they should be linked to the thing that they're supposedly linked to rather than a shameless cash grab. Like, that changes how good they are at what they're trying to be. Or what they're claiming to be, what they're marketing themselves as. The character models are really quite nice. Disney's The Haunted Mansion. The world, however, is not so nice. For a GameCube game, it's kind of okay. The background, like the skyboxes slash background boxes are really quite low quality a lot of the time. So it's hard to give it more than like a 2. Slightly below average, I think. Music? Honestly, the music is fairly nice. It feels a little bit not quite orchestral enough to be true Looney Tunes. So it loses a point for me there, but I think it's actually done a pretty decent job at the music. The sounds? The sounds are fairly good, but the problem is they repeat so frequently. You know, you jump on a car and you get the car bang, 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 bang again and again. Or, Oh, look, a car. I bet that would be fun to jump on. Oh, look, a car. I bet that would be fun to jump on. Oh, look, a car. I bet that would be... Endlessly. So, reasonably good sounds, but repeated way too much. It's like 2.5, 3. I'm feeling ungenerous for the game, so I'm gonna give it a 2. The controls. Aside from the flap to glide, or the button mash to glide, it's pretty intuitive. One thumbstick moves, one thumbstick does camera. L makes the camera auto-center behind you instantly. And if you hold it, it enters the, like, Mario 64 first-person view so you can look around and find stuff. B and attack, and then X and Y being swap people and interact with people in the real world. Like, those controls are fine. The only one I'm really hung up on is the button mash to flap. Because you flap, 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 touch the platform that you've been flapping towards, and oh, suddenly you've jumped again, and oh, now you're screwed because you're jumping forwards and there's nothing you can do about it. So, like a 3, I'm gonna punish it for that. I am gonna punish it for the flap, flap, flap. Is it intuitive? It's usually very clear, well, there are times when it's very clear about what you want to do, but not where the things are, and there's no, like, mini-map, and there's no, like, hot and cold system for getting closer to them. And there are times when it doesn't really tell you what to do at all, it's just giving you vague things, like, explore the Louvre, and, okay, what am I doing here? And you're left to interpret it, so... like a 2? Because it is still mostly just action platformy, run around, rub against every new wall until you find the new area with the new thing to do and then try to interpret what it wants there. Is it rude? It's a little bit rude. The security guards that just endlessly grab you and make you button mash to escape them are kind of obnoxious. The putting objects where you can't necessarily see them in first-person camera or reasonably with the other camera is kind of a bit rude. The time limits on the transform are a little bit rude. And the couple of times that it fails to tutorialize things properly is a bit rude. So it gets some rudeness, but not a huge amount of rudeness. And then finally, is it difficult? The difficulty comes in summoning the will to continue playing the game rather than the game itself. And occasionally fighting the camera when you're tight and near walls and the camera is doing its best to say, I don't want to go behind you because behind you means I'd be touching a wall even though you need to be behind you to see where you're trying to jump. So honestly, it's not that difficult in terms of difficulty. Alright, and then the numbers say that it's slightly better than Bolt, but only slightly. It's definitely in the low crowd for games we've played. It, Bolt, and Avatar are dead at the bottom of the heap. And then there's a big gap up to Finding Nemo. Any other notes that I want to take down? So, fails to tutorialize some things. Camera can be a pain, but mostly okay when not next to walls. / corridors, tight corridors. Voice lines, nice, but repeat way too much. Same with sound effects. Unclear goals for levels at times. And mash A to both jump and glide is unforgivable. Alright. Can you ask about another game on the list? Sure, Alpha. We also need to go back and re-mark one of the ones that we did before we started marking them. So let's consider the horror that was the B-movie game. Was it fun? The most fun thing about that was probably the driving around in the car. I'm almost tempted to give it a 0 for fun. I guess it can have a 1. For variety of minigames. Is it true to source? The characters a bit, but the story... There was driving in the B-movie. I don't think there was driving in the B-movie. How was it intuitive? So intuitive isn't just are the controls intuitive, it's like, are the things the game wants you to do intuitive, Alpha? So because James Cameron's Avatar was essentially just Assassin's Creed, I understood what it wanted me to do without it, like, needing to explicitly say, now you want to do this. So, like, I want to parkour around to a location above the enemy guard and then jump down and attack them. I want to shoot guard from far away with my bow and arrow is intuitive. There was very, like, when you're riding the Flappy Bird thing and you have to shoot the exploding mines in a pseudo Star Fox section, you intuitively just understand what you want to do without it having to say, now we're going to put you in the Star Fox section. During this section, you're going to want to shoot the mines. No, you understand that because it's presented in a way that is intuitive to the player. And because it was a mix of Star Fox and Assassin's Creed, it was super intuitive. Our biggest offender for intuitiveness is this and Disney's Bolt. Anyway, back to the B-movie. Is it true to source? It also gets a low score. No. Just no. It isn't following the B-movie. It's set, like, after the B-movie, kind of, as far as we could tell. Kind of. Is it interesting? Is it doing new and different things? Star Fox, but where you control it with a Wiimote, was kind of interesting and new. And different. Definitely not just like your standard platformer collector like this, or another standard. The other mini-games were not new or interesting or original. Not from what I remember. So it can have some interesting points, but not many. Graphics. I remember it looking fine. I don't remember it looking super hideous. The music. I remember already being sick of the music. And it's been months since we played it, and I have deep memories of being sick of the music. The sound effects for, like, shooting and driving the cars and stuff, like the sounds, not just music sounds. And the character voice. The character voice lines are actually pretty decent. So it kind of gets a little bit... It gets a little bit for that, and the sound effects were okay. I don't remember being super annoyed by them. The controls? Considering that it was a Wiimote game, it was... The Star Fox Wiimote, I remember being a massive pain. The driving around in the car wasn't too terrible, and, like, the skill tester claw minigame thing was kind of okay, but the Star Fox bit I remember being very, very unpleasant to do with the Wiimote. So no, you don't get good score for that, I'm sorry. Was it intuitive in terms of what we wanted to do? G'day Akaturbo. It's not even a B-tier game. It's definitionally a B-tier game. Was it intuitive? No, because navigating around the overworld to find the places to do new things was actually really quite painful. When it actually put you into the, like, here's the new minigame, here's the new level thing, then usually it was reasonably okay. Like, oh, this is Star Fox, I want to fly around and shoot things. Oh, this is a skill tester, I want to pick things up with the claw hand. So, in one sense, like, it's extremely intuitive, and in another sense, it was painful navigating the overworld. I guess it can have actually a fairly high overall grade. I shouldn't penalize it too much for the overworld being a bit of a pain. Was it rude? Asterisk and Obelisk? For the PC, Game Boy, or SNES. Not Asterix and Obelisk XXL. For the GBA, which is... It is a marvel, that game. It is like Super Mario 64, but put on a GBA. Anyway. They were too busy asking if they could make Mario 64 for the GBA, with Asterisk and Obelisk, that they didn't ask if they should, given that it's like 60 pixels by 60 pixels. It's not actually super rude to the player. So no, it can actually have a decent I'm not a super rude game. And finally, was it difficult? Mostly because the Wiimote controls are a pain, it was actually somewhat difficult, but the mini-games are, like, not inherently super difficult. So how did B-Movie do? We have a new loser! B-Movie is now the lowest rated game. Which certainly feels right. I can't say that feels wrong. Avatar was painful for the things it's trying to get you to do, but at least it wasn't also ugly and annoying music at the same time. And with horrendous Wiimote controls. A game isn't rude, it gets a lower total score? So these quantities, fun, true to source, interesting graphics, music, sound, controls, and intuitive, are positive scores. For every point they get here, they get a point. So five graphic stars would contribute 5 to your overall point rating, sort of thing. You lose points for rudeness, and then difficulty is neutral. Difficulty is just something that I'm tracking for the sake of tracking it. A game can be good and be difficult, or it can be bad and it can be difficult. I don't think that it's inherently good or bad for a game to be difficult. It's just something that I wanted to keep track of. But rudeness is bad. Game insta-killing you without warning and, like, making you redo half a level and watch a 5-minute cutscene every time it does it. Massively rude, yes. It's a bad thing. Yeah, rudeness subtracts points. So it's sort of all the good things minus rudeness. And difficulty is neutral, but we're keeping track of it. Any further notes about the B-Movie? Yes. Annoying music. Painful Star Fox section, but with Wiimote controls. The horror. Good variety of mini-games, in fairness. Although many are very simple. Navigating the overworld is a pain. Good VA. Doesn't really seem to link to the movie beyond setting and characters. Or character, really. Mostly character. Do we have to complete the games to rate them? No, we absolutely do not, Akaturbo. I am not playing another minute of James Cameron's Avatar and being told, "You must save us! Protect us, escort quest man!" While the guy that we're being told to escort quest sprints forward into the field of enemies and gets himself murdered again. I am not subjecting myself to that to the point where I have to finish it to make a rating. If it's so bad that I don't want to play more, that says something about the game. It is fair to assess it as bad if it makes you want to not play it. You have to help us! Save us! Endlessly. God, that escort level. Anyway. Alright. So we've knocked another game off our Movie Monday list and back-rated one more. We're almost done with the back rating. We still need to do Ratatouille, Kung Fu Panda, and Stuart Little. The humans were the good guys all along. If they make the escort quest man shut up, then yes. If murdering him makes him shut up, I'll take it as a net good. So, 3 more and we will be done with all our backtracking. But for now, cheers. Thank you for joining. Keep the suggestions coming. If you're here in Twitch, there's a redeem. Feel free to redeem, you know, well, free. It costs a point. I'm sure you'll manage to spare a point to make a suggestion. And if it's for the people on YouTube, make your suggestions in the comments, please. We need more games to play. For now, peace. Catch you next Monday. Okay. You have no idea how blue Pocahontas... It was very pretty, Amalandul. In fairness, it is very pretty. It was ahead of its time in prettiness. Alright, Welly. I'm sorry to have, bursted your bubble about beloved childhood game, but... Only kind of okay at times game is only kind of okay at times. Now, what are we going to do? Well, Movie Monday done. Back to our Pokemon Legends ME0 run. You know, not to be outdone by Alpha and his SL1 run, we are doing an ME0, and 0 is less than 1. So therefore we are fundamentally more hardcore and better than Alpha. Self-evidently. Boom. Let's plug in our Switch capture card. I'm sorry, Alpha, the math doesn't lie. 0 is less than 1. Evolve 0 times, we're doing better than you with your level 1. 1 bigger than 0. 0 therefore more hardcore. Anyway. Alright. Amel's running away because they'd rather go play Digimon, which is fair enough. Yes. Have a nice time, Amel. I will totally grant you that... Oh god, no. Not Eminem's kart racing. Please, no. There we go, switch. I will grant you that the world, Amel, in Digimon looks a lot better, but I think that it's fair to say the attacks look a lot better in Pokemon. And I don't exactly play... I wouldn't play Digimon or Pokemon for, oh hey look, it's a beautiful world, a beautiful city. I play it for the Pokemon zing. Now, can we get it to turn on? Yeah, I think that's turned on. I don't know why it's not capturing for you, but we'll get there. I need to change my screen so that it's using the Switch input. Good. And now if I refresh the Switch capture card, turn it off and on again, There we go, it suddenly works. Okay. One Weed Fairy Fusion is the new data point. Goalpost Alpha wins. Sorry. I have used 0 Mega Mons block. We have not Mega evolved at all. Anyway. I need a minute or two to refill my drink. We'll change the category because we're no longer playing Looney Tunes. Not Pokemon Zany cards. Pokemon Legends Zeta A. Thank you. So yeah, give me a min, I'll refill my drink, and then we'll continue with our ME0 run. Better than Alpha. I'm taunting you into the grave. I think it's funny, because the obvious counter is, are your Pokemon on level 1 or 0? And then the answer's clearly no, but I think it's a good bit of fun to poke. Okay. Hello and welcome back to the Bobber Plays. Our Pokemon Zeta A, I need to disable the headphones because else you get double copies of sound, playthrough in which we are religiously avoiding Mega Evolving and helping rid the world of Mega Evolution menace. Apparently our little Gibble is ready to evolve, which I hadn't noticed. Become Gabite. Can it learn any new moves? Not really. And I decided, before we continue with the Slowpoke, that we needed to go do some training. We should at least get Solar up to Meganium.
Yeah.
Yeah, like these attacks, these look so much better than the attacks in the Digimon game. I'm happy to grant that, like, the world here looks shitty compared to the Digimon game. For Amel. Amel was commenting earlier. But I do think the attacks look so much better in this. Side quest man! You know, I've come to a conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. Normal is the greatest type. Normals have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled the world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. Why is he winking at us? Stop it, please. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Who says normal is weak? How is the 100-100 game? I don't think it's 100. It has issues. The Z targeting needs improvement. The world could be prettier. When you're ready to help me prove that I'm right, say the word. I'm going to prove to you that normals are the greatest. Are you ready? Sure, let's try. They should beat any other type that you throw at them. Is he just like massively over-leveled compared to us? Does it auto-level him? Marnol the Sightseer. Trade for Gyarados. No, he seems to be about our level, so it seems fair. Watchog, the yellow vest Watchog. Which tried to stat up on us, and learns that you don't stat up on low health. Oh, no wonder he was blinking at us. He has a Lopunny. Level up, level up. Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? Just be glad that Gardevoir isn't normal. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups. But you see... I can't remember them. There are too many. It's impossible. You have to admit, you haven't memorized them all, have you? I know them all by heart. You really are an amazing trainer, but I think I'll just stick to normal types. They may not be the greatest, but they're adaptable to many kinds of situation. There is one type that normal types are ineffective against. The dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on ghosts, then my team would be ready for any opponent. We get given a silk scarf. I'm actually one of the Australian gym leaders. Nah. My record is 3rd place for my state. So, I wouldn't be the gym leader, sadly. It's the move that can catch someone's heart and never let it go. Here, take this Electro Web. The user attacks by catching targets in electrified net. This also makes targets move more slowly for a short period of time. It's captivating, just like my beloved Inoo. Pat the kitty. So, weird that you haven't seen him in Pokemon Jade based on Australia. We need to at least level Solar up to Meganium before I want to take on the Slowpoke, the Slowbro, the Mega Slowbro. I'm hoping that he will get Synthesis, and then we can maybe tank our way through the mega fights. Because based on our fight with Infernape Face Man, it looks like they eventually de-mega evolve. At least other trainers' megas. Maybe that one or this one? But really we should probably go for the highest level one. Yeah, we'll go for the highest level one. It was based on Austria, just everyone thinks it's the same. Let us in. Yeah, like the Z targeting there, it should clearly be targeting the Slowpoke that is closer to me. I genuinely think that could be improved in the game. Now it will happily, once that Slowpoke finishes dying, target the Slowpoke that is closer. Decoy, you are the correct opponent for the Bellsprout. For the Carnivore, that would be Solar again. And there's another Bellsprout. Now, we ran away in fear from the Sharpedo last time. Let's see if we can handle it. Ow! Okay, go kitty. And I guess we'll try to catch it, why not? Yeah, I didn't think it would succeed. Okay, so we can't really handle the Sharpedo. Need to go heal up. We want Solar alive and gaining experience. Imagine walking by a park and your wolfhound killing anything that's not human-shaped. Oh, your poodle. Your poodle. You've got a frou-frou. Okay, if that one's too tough for us, what if we try the one with all the ground types? That might suit Solar better. Maybe the Mama Crocodile beats Solar up, but we'll see. Triple kill! Okay, level 36. Can trainers be attacked? Yes! Yes, Akaturbo. The wild mons can murder us. We have a Dark Souls dodge, where we have to dodge the enemy mons if they go to attack us. Here's the mama. Yeah, like that. I took a hit, and if I take another in quick succession, I will die. Alright. Good experience. You will die fighting. Okay. Go heal. And then that should be Solar's evolution. We could also have a look if evolving has given the Gabite any new TM learnable moves. No. Alright. And dun 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 dun. Can Solar now evolve? Solar is about to evolve. Solar has evolved into Meganium. And it learned Leaf Blade. What about Synthesis? Not Synthesis yet. That's unfortunate. I was hoping you would have Synthesis. Well, it's still better than Leech Seed. Does Research Lady be happy with us? Research Lady does not be happy with us. Use an item to evolve? Do I even have any? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. We have a shiny stone and a water stone, so we could go evolve the Staryu. Temporarily box Boogie. Make research lady happier? It might not be... It is the best starter out of the ones we had on offer. But at least it does keep standing on all four of its legs. Yes. Okay. Put you back in the box. Grab Boogie again. Did that make Research Lady happy? It gave us most of a level, but still not quite a level. Okay, we haven't caught Electrike here. Or Pidgeotto, I'm going to assume for the other one there. So let's have a hunt for the Electrike. It's not a strong matchup for Solar, but at least he resists them. If I was an Electrike, where would I be? I don't know if we explored all the rooftops here. Do I know how many Mons are... No, I don't know. I have no idea, Alpha. Can we look at our Pokedex? It looks like 224 is the answer, based on the Pokedex. Although they're probably... well, it seems reasonable to believe that they might do DLC in the future where they add more Mons. I think that's a reasonable enough thing to imagine that they will do. G'day, Wick. I don't know Cut still, so we can't get past this. Wait, I can? I can get past that! Okay, I'm wrong. Ice Bite. Well, there's the Pidgeotto. So how do we get up on those buildings? Not from there is the answer. Good. But then how do we get up? We just followed this whole edge. Maybe there's another entrance? There might be another entrance. Can we fly? We cannot fly. We can, if we jump off a really tall building, not die from falling, because our phone saves us. But we can't fly. Yeah, I don't know how we get up on there. The phone, yeah, the phone saving deceleration looks like it would also kill you. But the bit that kills you is the hitting the ground, right? Not the deceleration. Distributing the force over your whole body, rather than just your hands holding your phone, clearly will help. I don't know how we're meant to get up there. We can unpoison Boogie. Because there clearly was a Pidgeotto up there. And we haven't found the Electrike either. Maybe we have to bounce? The cars look fun to bounce on, you monster! Quadruple kill! Actually, no, quintuple. Nighttime falls. We're playing a better collectathon now. So the crystals are a currency, Welly, that you can transform into either evil Mega Evolution Stones or essentially rare candies. Also, when your mons attack them, they also gain experience. So this is actively leveling. If I have Salar use Tackle. Salar gained 15 experience. Admittedly, it's not a lot of experience. Yes, all Mega Evolutions are evil. Decoy has the right of it. Okay. Let's go look at where tonight's combat zone is. Go grind some money and some more levels. And then we might swing around and have a go at the Slowpoke. Well, Slowbro. Use ground type moves? I almost have no ground type moves. Okay, this arguably could be best for decoy. Good job, decoy. I'm a choke, also a good matchup for decoy. Level up for decoy and kitty. Why are they evil? They're a bad mechanic. It's a bad mechanic, Welly. In game terms, they're in the story, the negative energy stuff accumulating around the city makes wild ones go evil. But I just don't like it as a mechanic. I've never liked it as a mechanic, not for like 20 years. So we're extending that to all Mega Evolution is evil, not just the ones that are storyline evil because they're absorbing the energy that makes them go evil. It's me being a grumpy old man. I don't like the new mechanic. New mechanic that's like 20 years old now. I don't want to engage with it. The baby beats up the muscle man. But they have another Machoke. Go decoy. As someone who only played Blue and Let's Go Eevee, you also think of it as new? Because you are a right-thinking person, decoy. Let's use some of our potions. Heal up the Meditite. Heal up Boogie. Burn a normal potion on Decoy. Hell, 2 of them. No, we're not here. What I will do, though, is think about Meditite. Good job. Ice Punch. Power Up Punch, which is obviously useless. And yet, it died? Fire Punch would be good against you. We have Ice Punch. Almost as good. Now Psychic. Power Up Punch does nothing. Thunder. Bad, but enough. We're not earning our sneak up on people points. Heal up the Meditite. You're looking forward to me just having to chip away at them? If we over-level enough, surely we'll be fine. How are you? Oh! Curse lasts after a fight. I didn't imagine that that would be a thing. Well, that's on me. Revive the Meditite. Potion the Meditite. It doesn't last after a fight in the real games. We have Dodge, that's all we need. Dodge and Club Alpha. We are a card-carrying member of the Club. So what does she actually have? She has a Larvitar, which would be good for Solar, but it would also actually be good for the Gabite. Bulldoze! And that way we get our attack with a ground thing done. Yeah, the Club. Thunderfang. Dragon Breath. Trade away because you're dying. Thunder Punch. Power Up Punch. Psyshock. Oh, mutually assured destruction. You've got an Ampharos. Solar. Razor Leaf. Giga Drain. Tackle. Sing at it. And then Razor Leaf again. Good job. We did hit a super effective ground, and we did do a sneak thing. We need to unparalyze Solar. We need to revive the Meditite. No, you're thinking of the other thing. Meditite isn't the spinning top thing. Meditite transforms into the thick thighs, saves lives, like Feng Shui practicing person. Okay. It's clearly a Digimon player. Well, he was watching Digimon earlier. For all of like a half a minute before Goka ended for the day. Land hits with a Mega. Never. What a pointless mission. Why would anyone ever... Why even make that a mission? Camelorupt person is a good matchup for the Gabite. But it doesn't look like they face the other way. Ow! Okay, who's next? Stunfisk is a delicious meal for Solar. The Stunfisk actively heals them. Mega Meganium. It comes and goes. Okay. We unburn Solar. And we heal up Solar and the Gabite. Oh, come on. Face the other way. Face the other way, so I can sneak up on you. Go! Alright, good job, Gabite. Who's next? An actual Gardevoir. Swap to Decoy. U-turn. Steel Wing. Wing attack, win. No, it double teams out of the way. They've made double team kind of like Protect. A Victory Bell, also a good matchup for Decoy. Flame Wheel. Good job. So we got our sneaking thing. We didn't actually... We hit a ground move, but it wasn't a super effective ground move. We need to... Antidote... Decoy... Potion... Decoy... So you just checked you're not missing that many Mons left. You need 3 more Eevees, 1 Friendship Mon, and a Wild Zone and Trade one. I'm glad you're enjoying it and getting your way through it. Glad to hear, VGF. Bulldoze, go! Emolga. Dragon Breath. Does Bulldoze not work? Bulldoze indeed doesn't work. Become Decoy. Good work. We finally complete our ground mission. You actually enjoy... Yeah, I enjoy the game as well. I'm happy to agree with Goka and Amel that the world is kind of ugly compared to the Digimon game. But the attacks in this, I think, look so much nicer than the attacks in the Digimon game. And I don't... You know, you don't play this to be a pretty Sim City. And you're not playing the Digimon game to be a pretty Sim City either, where at least most people... Most sensible people wouldn't be. Can we Thunder Punch the War Turtle? Good work. And again. You've had no issues on the Switch too. We had that one building that, was still in low poly, like low texture mode, even though we were close to it. But other than that, we haven't really had any issues. That's the only issue we've had. Alakazam. That's more of a Gyarados bite. Ding 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 ding. Points, points, points. Metal, metal, metal. Level up. We need to heal. Potion Kitty. Potion the Metatite. Potion Boogie. This is a good opportunity for... No, 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 no. Go back. Bulldoze, go! You also don't particularly love Bulldoze. And then Fire Fang. Dragon Breath. Bulldoze again. Good job. Fire Fang. Bulldoze. Kind of thought it would live through that. Waterfall go. Okay. Burn another revive. Reviving the Gabite. Heal it up. 1, 2. Are there people upstairs? No, but there's money upstairs. Oh, and there is a person. There's a person with a medium Aegislash. Ow! Go decoy. Holy, go kitty. You were tough. Have you got another? A Pupitar? That would be a Gabite enemy. Or not. Salar. Razor Leaf is good. Alright, we landed another super effective Dark, and we did a sneak up. We're almost at enough points for the next thing. Re-revive the Gabite. Potion up. You. And Decoy. And Kitty. And the Gabite. There's another trainer, but how do we get there? I don't actually know. Let's just jump down. Totally not have our arms ripped off by our phone. Swap. Power up punch. Good job. Another Ordino. Oh, slightly too slow. Thunder Punch. Good work, Kitty. And a Gardevoir. Okay, win. All these people with Gardevoirs suddenly. Oh. Oh, yes. I didn't know that you'd do that. They've started putting Nurse Joys in these. Lopunny is more of a you enemy. Power Up Punch. Ice Punch. Thunder Punch. And Psychic. Good work. Making it into another Pokemon game, and it was Kuro Gyaru Joy. Yes. We get your money. We're maybe 2 fights away from our next rank up thing. Climb, climb, climb. Is this the building that we couldn't work out how to get up to before? I don't have Rock Smash at the moment, but Power Up Punch might work. That's a terrible matchup for Boogie. Not exactly hugely better for Decoy, but it is somewhat better. That's more of a Gabite enemy. Good job. One more fight will do it. I think we just jump down. Try and find someone swiftly. No, come on! I only need one more fight. You'll do. Go. Battle Girl with a Hawlucha. That's gonna do diddly. Go Solar. I said Solar. Let's see if it has any flying moves. Seemingly no. Good job, Solar. And does that get us our next promotion thingamajig? Yes. Good, good, good. And perfect. Then day breaks. $14 trainers, double our money. Pays for all the potions and stuff we used, and then quite a bit more. Alright, we need to go to a Pokemon Center. Heal up, and then we'll have a go at the Slowbro. Can't even use Hawlucha's attack. The one that decides if it's flying or fighting, depending on the opponent. It's a bad Hawlucha. There's no such thing as a bad Pokemon. Unless it's Mega Evolved. Only bad trainers. Okay. Let's try and do the Slowbro. See if our level ups are enough, or if not. What about the bunny? I just ignore the bunny in Gardevoir. Save. No, come on. Save. Was it this menu? There we go. Save. Thank you. A Scyther? Although, the matchup against the Flareon is going to see the Scyther turned to a crisp. Flareon used Fire Sneeze. Scyther exploded. Okay. I said that was a bad mon? It's bad for what it does to the fan base. It is fine. Okay. The concentration of Mega Power is rapidly rising. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. We're ready, we hope. The main thing about Slowbro is it has high defense. We'll have to Mega Evolve our Pokemon, oh I don't think so, and use plus moves. We'll see. I reckon we go without Mega Evolving. Does Girl actually help us out? Also, let's lower the music because the music is a bit crazy for these. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength. Only moves with a plus mark, so we find out the question that was asked yesterday. Can be plus moves. During battle, press plus before choosing it to use it as a plus move. While something is Mega Evolved, all moves are automatically plus moves. Well, so far Solar heals for more than the Slowbro does, so it kinda looks like we're safe. That it's just gonna take a while. It's stunned! Hurry, let's attack! Dodge the whirlpools. Oh, well, we get hit by one. Because this time it did multiple in a row. Last time it only did one. It's getting even angrier. Tepig, our friend's Tepig is not a good choice. But all our friends' Mons have died. She's scraping the bottom of the barrel. Oof. Oh, it also did. I thought it only did one the first time. Maybe I was wrong. I thought it's been doing increasingly many. Ooh. I get clipped. I fail to roll. And it's not re-Z targeting. There we go. Alright. Press R to Mega Evolve. I don't have the thing equipped, so I don't think that it should let me, but I'm not risking it. I don't have the Mega Stone equipped for Meganium, as far as I understand. One of the variety of mysterious Mega Stones. A Slowbro holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. It doesn't, however, work for Galarian Slowbro. Okay. Through precise application of dodge rolling out of the way, we successfully ground down Mega Slowbro. It will tell you if you have the thing equipped. If it doesn't, it won't. Good. Then I can't accidentally do it, and I don't have to be so fearful about the fact that camera move and activate Mega are the same, like, the same input device. Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have a Slowbro holded, it could Mega Evolve and help us take on more rogue Pokemon. Solar and the others did... The others? What others? There was only Solar. I'll heal them up. Giving credit where it isn't due. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Alright, so there was a second one that we were going to be fairly decent against. And then one that we were going to be bad against. Why is she not helping? She was helping. She had her Pignite and her Feraligatr, well, medium Feraligatr, I forget, Croconaw, and the other thing. She was definitely helping. That's what the other Mons... That's... She was using the other Mons in the battle. Yeah, the Pignite, the Croconaw, the Electrike... Oh, no, we had the team meeting alpha. So I'm the muscle. I go around and help with all of them. But one team member is at each of the other locations. So we go help team member A with fight A, then team member B with fight B, and then team member C with fight C. Speaking of, there is the Victory Bell, and there is the Camelrupt. The Camelrupt is a terrible matchup for Solar, but it's a really nice matchup for Boogie. The trouble is, part of the reason we won that so well is that Solar's grass attack gets life back, which isn't true for our other people. Have you earned enough levels from that Solar to be able to have Synthesis? Alright, this may be our solution. This is basically Grass-type Recover. The user restores health by producing energy through photosynthesis. Let's go check that it actually does restore a decent amount of health. But then, if we've got that, I think we should probably be able to handle... one more? Hopefully? So, where's the nearest fight zone? That'll do. Isn't Leaf Blade an upgrade? Depends on... I think it's also lower. It's like, you can lose it less frequently. So, here. Leaf Blade rather than Razor Leaf. More power. But more cooldown. I suppose you could argue that the ratio of those is fine. Save again. Has that made Research Lady happy? Yes, and we get double team. Then we earn Fire Punch, which is one that we have been looking forward to for our little Punch-It guy. And possibly Kitty or Gabite. They might also be able to learn Fire Punch. What level at 24 it's Leaf Blade with higher DPS? It could also be a question of your rotating Hi-Fi. Just because the attack has more damage per cooldown time doesn't actually mean you can use all that cooldown time. Ice Punch. Power Up Punch. Come on, select the Slowbro. Thunder Punch. Power Up Punch. Thunder Punch. Good work. So yeah, our next question is, what level does this guy evolve? We need to, we need Metatite to evolve, is our next step. 38 or 42 sounds likely, based on that it hasn't evolved yet. You think I forgot? So about the plus symbols... You think I forgot? No, we were just told what the plus symbols do. The plus symbols are new stupid mechanic, which we refuse to engage with. That is largely just a bonus if you Mega Evolve. If you Mega Evolve, it auto-triggers them. If you don't, you have to manually trigger them. And we're not going to, associate ourselves with that rewards Mega Evolution mechanic. No, 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 no. It's a slippery slope, that. First you suggest the plus moves, then you suggest the Mega Evolution. Target the fish. Mama Shark is back. It's another case of old man hates new mechanic. Old man hates mechanic linked to mechanic that he hates. Do we think we can do the Sharpedo? I guess we'll have a go. Could you stop chasing me? Trade. Ow. Eat. Well, Thunder Punch. Sure, we'll try. I don't think it's going to let us catch it. It's a man-eating shark. It doesn't want to eat Pokemon. It wants to send me the way of that kid in my high school who was eaten by a shark in the year above me. Very good. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal up, get Salar back alive. Since it's not new, does Mega Camerupt lose ground type, or does it keep it? I think it has both types. Is that why we fight? I mean, aside, like, I don't... It was someone I knew, it wasn't necessarily someone I liked, Alpha. Just because it was someone I knew at high school doesn't mean it was someone I liked at high school. Maybe the shark was doing God's work. Supposedly there's some Dynamo in there that we haven't seen, and we still haven't beaten up the Arbok either. Metatite is finally ready to evolve, is it? Could be. No. It's still not ready. We got the freeze trigger. Heal up. Ah, yes. The real reason that we're fighting the shark is for Metatite, sure. Double kill! Or at least very nearly. Is the Dynamo further in down here? Yes! Another electric. Did I? Are people even sure it was a shark? Maybe it was a person in the shark costume? Alright. So that's the Dynamo. We still need the Arbok. The Arbok was, upstairs. Good work. Carnivar. Thunder Punch. Good work. No, save the Metatite. It's taken too much damage there. Synthesis did heal, although it wasn't a great test because it was only 5 damage. Double kill. Heal up the Metatite. There we go. Now it's ready to evolve. It becomes Thick Thighs Saves Lives. It's disgusting, like all megas. Like all megas. But I think you mean it would have fit in our, like, Franken-monster run, right? And yeah, Electros does look very monstery. It evolved into Thick Thighs Saves Lives. Can you learn any new moves now, friend? Zen Headbutt. Do you have pure power? That's the next thing we actually need to know. There is no such thing? There is no such thing. But that really cripples this if there's no pure power. Maybe they just buffed its attack stat instead? Calm Mind can be good. The thing that this mon has normally, Alpha, is it has an ability that says it gets double its normal attack stat. And that's why you use it. Its attack stat is only sort of kinda middlingly okay, but once you then double it with its ability, it's got amazing attack. Physical attack. Well, let's compare you to the others. You actually beat out everyone except Decoy, Salar, and Boogie. So, we're not going to be sad. Sure, we'll save our adventure again. We're not going to be sad even if you don't actually have pure power. It learns Fire Punch, so we could have the other punch. Ice Punch and Thunder Punch overlap a lot. Fire Punch is probably the better, and out of these two, Ice is more useful because it's good against Dragon. Although we've been using it to level up a lot here, the Thunder. But we already have a Thundermon in Kitty. I suppose you could argue we already have a Firemon in Decoy. But fire is better offensively than electric is, so I'd rather the fire. Okay, time for the grinder of Meta Champagne. Okay, Watchhog. This is actually a Metacham enemy. Power Punch. Ow! Go Gyarados. Waterfall. Good. Ice Bite. Miss. Normal Bite. Success. I've accidentally fallen off the building. Let's try again. Hello. Oh, it heals. That's not great. Ow. At least Decoy will be immune to the strongest move we've seen it have, the Earth move. In fact, it might not have another move that can hurt Decoy. We've seen Focus Energy. Nasty plot. Ah, it's not... I thought that was an earth move, but it's actually poison. Okay. Then you... Fire Bite. Thunder Bite. Dragon Energy Beam. Bulldoze. Fire Bite. Thunder Bite. Bulldoze. Bulldoze. And that should be it? Not quite. One more. Alright. Do we want to catch you? Not really. I guess we'll spend our Pokeball. No, I wanted the other thing. I wanted that. Thank you. Come on. Where was that Arbok? I remember it being up here. Psyshock did nothing. Definitely special. Psyshock is a special, yes. It's special, but it's weird that it works off the opponent's physical defense rather than their special defense. Bring you back. Bring Boogie back. Potion you up. Potion you up. Hyper Potion up Decoy. Doesn't have no special. That's a bit harsh. I'm not allowed to look at that at the moment. Alright, we'll have to wait. You. Dragon. I suppose I could be convinced of being less racist than I usually am against, headbutt thing. Normally I don't like this move because it has low accuracy. Yeah, summary. 50? What are other people's? Okay, it's the second lowest. It's pretty low. Normally I hate this one because of the mischance, but in this game where there isn't really the mischance, I guess I could be convinced that I can come to like Zen Headbutt. It seems to be obsessed with getting rid of our power-up punch stat up instead of attacking us, which is good, because when it finally does decide to attack, it completely destroys the poor Medicham. Earthquake doesn't affect Decoy, so that's good. No, trade out for Boogie. Boogie is also immune to the Earthquake. Water moves clear the gunk. What the heck? It became nighttime during my fight. Rude game. Did it end my fight? No, but it healed him. That is so rude. Okay, let's paralyze you. You're already paralyzed. That's no point in doing that. You're good. Bulldoze. This looks like we might have to run away. Yeah, we're gonna have to run away. Fair enough. I'll call that cheating on behalf of the game. If it hadn't have ended our fight and healed them for free, we would have been fine. Don't be so slow, bro. Does let us test Synthesis, which isn't worse at night in this game, which is just wrong. Synthesis is supposed to do half as much during the night and extra during the middle of the day. It's so very wrong that it's effective at nighttime. It's like Swift missing. Literally unplayable. Heal up. On the other hand, it's unplayable in a way that actually massively benefits us, so we'll only complain a little bit. Please fix after I've finished playing. Is there Moonlight? I think Espeon would still learn Moonlight. That's the one you prefer? Of course you do. Umbreon user. Disgust me, Alpha. Okay. Do I think we could take on the Victory Bell? It depends on if it has a grass... If it only has grass moves. If it has a poison move, then Salam might not be able to handle it. If it doesn't have a poison move, we should be set. Let's take a crack and find out what it has. Yeah, Espeon has Morning Sun instead. Sorry. Instead of Moonlight. Boop. You. You. No, come on, I wanted the Pokeball. Thank you. Well, this is a boring one, unless it lets us get over there. Which it does not. Oh, I'm heading towards the wrong one. It's trying to send me to the other one. Yeah, it's trying to send me to the Camelrupt. No thank you. On the other hand, also now that we know that the water move can be used to clear away the gunk, there are areas that we couldn't get to before that we will be able to get to now. Mega Evolution is out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega Evolving with no trainer and suffering. I'll help you take care of this. Flareon forever the most shafted. Well, that's what it gets for not learning Flare Blitz. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We might be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Too true, brother. Too true. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising. Warning, Mega Evolution imminent. We'll try. How useful is our friendo? Fire Bite. Bulldoze. Fire Bite. Dragon Breath. Fire Bite. Bulldoze. Fire Bite. Thunder Bite. Not because it's effective, but because we're hoping for the paralysis. Fire Bite. Bulldoze. Thunder. Okay, swap out. Let's go. Boogie. Ice Bite. Waterfall. Ice Bite. Normal Bite. Waterfall. Okay, it has poison, which is not good because we were hoping it would only have grass. But the poison looks dodgeable. Ice Bite. Tackle. Ice Fang. Trade out, because Boogie needs healing. Zen Headbutt. Ice Punch. Power Up Punch, which is not going to be good, but it will make the other punches better. Ice Punch. Zen Headbutt. Fire Punch. Power Up again. Headbutt. Ice Punch. And then can we get rid of Boogie's poisoning? And then Ice Punch. And then Headbutt. Power Up Punch. Fire. Ice. Headbutt. Heal Medicham up. They're actually doing really good work. Having 3 of its 4 moves be super effective and the 4th one be one that powers up the other moves is a really nice setup on the Medicham for this boss. Nope. No, too slow. Oh well. Kitty, your turn. It cannot be affected. Well, that's news. Okay. Yeah. Kitty did their best. Decoy, you've got 2 good attacks for this enemy. We should revive someone that we want to get experience from the end of this fight. Well, the poison doesn't murder me. I can be in the poison, as long as my Mon doesn't get attracted into the poison as well. Who do we want to get the level up more? The Medicham deserves it, rather than Kitty. Kitty left out to dry. You got another Evil Stone. Victory Bellite. Let me heal your Pokemon for you. You got a Victory Bellite stone? Well, if you're itching to try it, and you've got a Weepin Bell, you can evolve Weepin Bell into Victory Bell using a Leaf Stone. But why have the Mega Stones appeared when we pacified rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we ask AZ. Take care of the remaining rogue Megamon. Thank you for your help. Okay, that was easier than I thought it would be. I will collect them and then cast them into the fires of Mount Doom. Yes, precisely. There's only one more remaining. And the Zygarde with a light-up butt continues to stalk us. The Camelrupt is not going to be great. Decoy is immune and resists, so Decoy should be able to tank this somewhat. But it's terrible for Solar. And the Medicham isn't going to do great. Teleport here, let's have a go. Or Mount Silver. Certainly not Mount Coronet. And then this way. Make a save. Seeing as we did win that. And it didn't even chew into all of our healing items very much. What do you want, anime girl shirt-wearing workman? Well, if it isn't the new Hotel Z-Kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up in the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the Royale myself, you see. So tell me, what's a trainer like you doing in a place like this? Please don't hit on me, old man. We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make, like, lightning and bolt? There's a dangerous Pokemon up there. Mount Silver is Fujiyama, which is not active as a volcano. It just needs to get a workout and become more active. Dangerous, but there are kids around. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do. If you're gonna get in my way, I'll have to get these people to battle you. Sure, whatever. I can beat the workmen in anime girl shirts. Feeling like a big shot? Show this kid. It could erupt again. Exactly. You're challenged by Tony. Tony of the Fangirl Club. Not Tony the Workman, Tony the Fangirl. Oh, Lord. This is a boogie enemy. No wonder everyone is talking about you. Now get out of my way and let me do my job. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon. You beat us fair and square. I'll get out of your way. Less active Asian than Fuji? Or Asahidake? Actively active. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve is up above us, right? But how are we gonna climb this? I guess we have to. After all, there's a rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon that needs our help. Come on, climb up. Okay, but now where? Oh, I missed that there's another ladder. Sure. Was there anything in that I'm supposed to care about being in the middle? No, there's no reason to care about being in the middle. Who thought that the scaffolding was a good idea? Mount Chimney in Hoenn is our best bet. It's definitely based on Aso-san, an active volcano. Do they think that we'd find a Pokemon about to rogue Mega Evolve on the rooftop? Wait, there's a Camelrupt, and it's really here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof. Our phone will save us. But I guess it should be fine. Our phones will always save us, exactly. Alright, let's save the Camelrupt. I'll give it all I've got. My concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning, Mega Evolution imminent. Okay. Mega Camelrupt. Look out! It's raining danger! Great! Now the boulders are blowing up! Okay, let's give Boogie a break. Let's try the Gabite. Okay, you've done your bit. Go Metacham. Ow! Okay. Kitty is terrible, but we have to use Kitty anyway. Might as well use up Kitty's health. Let's try decoy. Yeah, decoy takes very, very little damage. Good. Admittedly, the Camelruptor's also taking very little damage. Let's throw out a heal. So, Super Potion up the Gaybite. Send them out again. It's getting even angrier! Throw out another heal. I said, throw out another heal. Thank you. Oh. Burn a heal. Whoops. It was meant to be dragon, but oh well. Throw out one more heal. That might be enough for this fight. Swap to Gyarados. To Boogie. Like one more waterfall probably does it. Victory! Does the Pokemon take damage if you get hit? It seems like it, doesn't it, Decoy? It seems. Oh, sorry, Alpha. It seems like if I get hit by the fireballs from the boulders when it finishes the boulder sequence, then my Mon takes damage. Camelruptite. A variety of mysterious megastone. A Camelrupt holding it will be able to Mega Evolve. Whew, it looks like it's over. You really are a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially Solar. We didn't use Solar at all? I'll heal up your Mons. Guess that's the last of the Mon that were in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving. Let's head back to the hotel. Throwing shade at Solar. Look, they single-handedly defeated the Slowbro. Light Up Butt Zygarde continues to stalk us. Teleport back to the hotel. Zai? It looks as if it wants to battle you. Zed. Can I just run in the door? No. Go Boogie. I mean, you're not great, but you're not terrible. Waterfall. Bite. Tackle. Ice Bite. And now you've come all the way around to another waterfall. Zygarde has something in its mouth. A chunk of coal? Pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. So you're the one. The trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who the heck are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. Dun dun dun! He's all grown up now. This is Zygarde, the Pokemon that defends the order of all things. 20 years has aged L terribly. He's hit the unhappy side of 30 and therefore is in decrepit old age. Z. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. A wild Pokemon, well, they're succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes. A good reply. Now I see why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega-Evolved Mons. Now that you two have battled, it appears that it is decided and chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a worthy trainer, one worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place, the 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait another time. If you will excuse me. Welcome back. Is AZ here? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Great job on your missions. The rogue Mega-Evolved Pokemon put up a tough fight, eh? Not to mention that you had to take on all of them thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't handle them unless we have Mega-Evolved Mons ourselves. We haven't used a single one in any of the fights. True, but this is what it is. Mega-Evolved Mons are our best bet for helping those out that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all of the Pokemon stuff, Naveen. Here in Lumiose, you're more familiar with the Pokemon than me. I guess my job will be to make sure these slackers do their fair share of the work. Everyone is doing their part. This right here is what makes our team so great. You think so? No, Krebsig. No. No suggesting that we succumb to the evils of Mega Evolution. Naughty. Donk. So, it seems to me like we're just making more work for Blobber. If you'd known that would befall you when you ran into Tawny by the station, you mean how lucky he is? If we'd never met, then they'd never have tasted my special curry. And then everyone gives a very pained smile at the thought of more crouton, no, not crouton, what was it? Croissant curry. You've received a message in the Royale. Is that your promotion match? Who's your opponent? Your opponent is Dynamo's old man? No, we're skipping... I thought Canary would be rank C. But nope. Canary? This is dire. My teammate is against Canary. How will I choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Blobber? Lucky for us, Naveen can tell us all we need to know about What's-Her-Face. Her name is Canary, and you'll respect it. But where would you even find them? The place she streams from is kept secret. Obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without warning. You'd need to search every house and alley if you want to challenge her. She wouldn't be living in an alley. What do you take her for? A piece of trubbish? She's quite busy, always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game, Beldum Build-Up, is incredibly hot in the community right now. They're practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. We're going to have to beat her at Beldum Build-Up in order to attract their attention? Are you trying to help or just bring us all down? You're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm a fan, which means that I don't want to impinge on their streaming. How about this? Naveen, you battle Blobber. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything. But if you lose, spill it. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canari's fan, I am honor-bound to win, to protect her and her streams. Let's go out front. Is it going to take away my teleport power? No, it does not take away my teleport power. Let's go spend our money on a bunch of healing in case this ends up being another mega fight. Wait, all of those are Naveen? Ouch, Alpha. Ouch. I'd like to do some shopping. Let's grab 30 more of you. Like 20 of these. 20 of these. 20 of these. And that'll do. Savage. Okay. Now we should be good. Even if this is a fight against a Mega Mon of theirs, we should be able to just revive our way through. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day. Bring it on. I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help, but I wouldn't be a true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of their channel. You should be fighting for the sanctity of the Blobber channel, Naveen. You are challenged by Naveen. Go Ariados, which is a terrible matchup for Salar. Immediately become Decoy instead. Good job. Sableye. Alright. Who's next? As a Canary fan, I can't lose now. Go Scraggy. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine, I'll help. I suppose you really think about it, this is my chance to prove that I'm their #1 fan. Let's just go back inside. So, how do you meet Kergnali? You know very well that's not their name, but I've given my word, so here's what I know. The closest thing to Team Rocket Welly seems to be a bunch of karate fighting people that want to get rid of the wild zones and make the whole city a wild zone. They've got a bit of a, like, Team Galactic thing going on. Canari's most die-hard fans, the Canaticts, participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask for a favor. You can ask even for a promotion match. Probably. But how will we get into this contest? Casuals like you couldn't even get past the door. But a fan as true as I will certainly be able to enter. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you don't have to worry about that. Blobber will be the one competing. We just need to figure out how to get them in. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching their streams right now. Good thing you've got a connoisseur here. Apparently this is Super Cheese. Her name's not for jokes. But still, I'd rather not mingle with the other fans. I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, secure your Challenger ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. There was also another set of mooks, the one in front of the house. In front of a house. The people have been the two people at the very start of the game that we've never seen again. The workman people. The punchy people. Our group. And I think that's it, Alpha. I don't know who you're talking of. I see probably old man memory on my behalf. I see you've gotten your hand on a Challenger's ticket already. Let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Okay, so you want me to teleport to where? Here. Well, it's right next to a Pokemon Center. Maybe it was the company, but they said you couldn't pass. The company wouldn't let us in until we beat 2 Dedenne, and then Infernape Face Man. Meganium and the rest of your team are better now. Is there anything else you can do? I chose the wrong side of the river. We get to see Dead Inside Joy again? Yes. Nurse No Joy. To win the title of the Quiz Whiz, you need to last 3 rounds without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be someone handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. You'll need the password. If they say, "What's the password?" just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Take this earpiece. If you're seen using a phone, it will be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening. Make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Okay. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. When are we having a blobber quiz? Don't give ideas that you don't want to happen. Then you've got to know the password. Go on, what's the password? Let's go Dynamo. Magneton! Let's go Dynamo. No, it's Dynamo. You know the password, you're welcome to pass. What was the name of Blobber's first pony? What was the name of the boy at school that was eaten by a shark? Hey, I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize will I ask for? She's already signed all my plushies. I haven't seen you before. Are you perhaps new to the community? Just so you know, the contest is tricky. Even veteran canatics, that's what we call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans are simply not capable of enjoying the complexity of... What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go, Dynamo. Let's go, Dynamo. Thunderwave. Woo. How's it going, you crazy canatics? Who wants to meet me? Woo. What, you're all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Woohoo! Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the quiz. Listen up. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers to move on to the next round. Round 1 is a simple true or false. Go to the green area if you think it's true, or the cross if you think it's false. It's so simple, I doubt it will even be a warm-up. I'm crazy good at block-falling puzzle games. Choose from true or false. Make sure to get to the next round. We need to nail every question. I'm here as a backup, but for now, pick whatever you think is right. Well, we heard she's still trying to get the high score, so clearly she's not crazy good. She must suck if she's still trying to be the best. Nice try, but this prompt is true. Please hurry to the green zone. Clearly, these people are too happy with not first place. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. And most days I do. Woohoo! Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one is easy as well. I don't know. I have no idea. Let's see how you did. Whereas in the other one, I knew the answer they wanted, and I knew the answer that I wanted to give. The correct answer is, in this case I have no idea, false. You know that I don't like sweets. Woohoo! Doesn't like sweets, further solidifying her position as a monster. Question 3. Electric-type mons are my favorite. Yes? Time's up. Let's see who got this one right. The correct answer is... correct! No Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. Just follow the fat nerd. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, you've earned a special treat. Get ready for a guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Whoa! Congrats to those who got all 3 right. You get to go to round 2. I pride myself in being the oldest and most dedicated fan. I must admit that you've answered the questions well. A fluke, no doubt, but perhaps your luck shall hold. Do your best in round 2. Ugh, people like them are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see his self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Let's get ready for round 2. Thunder Wave! Let's go, Dynamo! Come on, you crazy kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Woohoo! It looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 are the 5 kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have her sign my most prized merchandise. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. The quiz contest time. For round 2, find the thing I ask for and bring it to me. Here is your task. Electrox, the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. Find that dessert and bring it here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Luminous Galette. But knowing Canary, there must be a twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to find a Galette. There should be one in Cafe Gallant, in Magenta Sector 1. Can we just teleport? It looks like we're allowed to teleport, but I don't actually have a very nearby teleport place. And you shouldn't talk about Canary's biggest fan like that, Decoy. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. Sprinting? We could have just called a cab. Still, they're a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? The Electros doesn't just like any ordinary Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice, firm crunch. They cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros's most defining trait? That it has levitate. Why isn't the correct answer in the list? The most defining thing about Electros is it has levitate. So it has no weaknesses. Bah! Not that you would have known, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about battling on her stream. Only a fan who's been watching since her early days would know the answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose Galette, please. Take this. You obtained the Super Lumiose Galette. A popular treat among certain residents of the city. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. This should get you through round 2. Let's head back. New question. Can I accidentally use it? Or is it a key item? Damn, it's a key item. Why are we doing this? Yes, because she's hiding from her match. Exactly right, Alpha. Or more accurately, she's hiding from her largest and oldest fan, and the side effect of that is we also can't find her to get the match. Is probably the more accurate way of describing it. Because we are the only person in the city with agency? Shh, decoy. Okay, we need to head back here, which is teleport to that Pokemon Center. And honestly, assigning us agency, there's been a lot of choices where we've been but thou must into. So I think even that's a little bit of a stretch. We have some limited amount of agency. We have been able to avoid mega evolving at least. Okay. It was a mild task for this contest. Excuse me, it must have been difficult for a casual, Canooby, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy Canadics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Well, obviously. Oh no! Yes, in other words, that was another freebie. What's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? I guess that one was a too easy. Or was it? You think the quiz contest has freebie questions? Ha, as if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, superfan, and you, new kid, show me the galettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got? Super Lumiose Galette. You mentioned in episode 231, Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zapping heck, you two. You're both so amazing! You totally got it right. Lumiose Galettes are Electros's favorite snack. Especially over-baked ones. It does seem quite happy there. It's not just about the taste it loves, the solid, crunchy texture that those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner simply loves biting onto things with its fangs. If the galette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience that my Electros wants. Since you two were the only people to get it right, you're moving on to the final round. I'm impressed that you've managed to keep up with me, the oldest and most knowledgeable fan. One last time. Thunder Wave! Let's go. Dynamo! I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my I don't think I've ever had any worm. I don't have any clue what it even is. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who is charged up? It's time to fight Nikki. Is Nikki her oldest and most knowledgeable fan, Krebsig? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled contest. The last rounds got it all. A battle, a quiz, and glorious victory. The rules are simple. It is a savory pancake, often with other savory condiments on top. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question. Nikki isn't loyal enough for that. It's amazing how that's a double insult. Get the question right and you're winner. Claim victory. Okay, so what? We talk to you. For a first-timer, you possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me, there's no chance that a non-Dynamo member would be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, the greatest member of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Sure, why not? Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric Pokemon are fierce as they are adorable. He's got Baby Frilled-Neck Lizard. A terrible matchup for Decoy. An excellent matchup for our Gabite, though. Now Emolga, which somewhat counters our strategy. We're going to have to use the non-bulldoze moves. Good job. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're so shockingly cute as me? Raichu. Okay. Power-Up Punch. Zen Headbutt. Inconceivable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. They look so realistic. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything is riding on this. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned the laptop? Me, my dad, my mum, my grandpa. The correct answer is Grandpa. That one is a deep cut, and the story behind it is tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. Also, she did the correct kind of heart, instead of millennial heart. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan and as a Day 1 member, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid. Huh? Sufficiently old people, Alpha, do this, where... What do the young kids do? The kids do that. They make it out of their fingers and don't really use their thumbs. Like it supposedly came from K-pop. What do you want? An autograph? A selfie? A match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. There's an even fancier one. Youngest old man Welly. Hip with the kids. A promotion match. A co-worker showed you last week. Seriously? What's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think that a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, it's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Now that I'm in, you better be ready to be crushed to bits like a super luminous galette. Bring your best Pokemon and don't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves our promotion match. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have right now. When you're ready to battle, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. I do like that Naveen's position on not getting close to their streamer matches their they like alone time after their food, etc., etc. Like it, they have built a consistent character. He doesn't change his moral position just because he wants to go see his favorite streamer. Heal up. Naveen, the super fan Manny, there are just so many consistent characters. That way. Have we learned any new moves while we've been doing this? No. No. Power Gem. I think we actually will say yes to Power Gem, because it means we can actually hurt things that are immune to electric. Goodbye, Thunderwave. We so rarely use Thunderwave. Medicham has nothing else new. Gabite can have Slash. Realistically, we should probably get rid of Dragon Breath. It's coming off the wrong... It had Thunderbolt? Ah, I didn't notice Thunderbolt. Yeah, Thunderbolt can replace Thundershock. That's true. 40 versus 90. 90? Anyway. You had nothing. You have Slash that arguably should replace Dragon Breath? Why do we give almost all moves a plus but not all? The pluses are the ones that you have to spend some time with them active. You have to have them like active in your move pool for 5 or 10 levels or something. Then they develop a plus. So it punishes you for swapping moves out constantly. And then the pluses let you do the super extra special effects if you're mega evolved. Arguably Slash should replace Dragon Breath. Because it's coming off our wrong stat. Half as much... Nearly half as much special attack as attack. And that was the last Mon. No, Gyarados. Have you learned anything new? Iron Head rather than Tackle, which is strictly better, so okay. Crunch is better Bite. And that's it. We still prefer Waterfall as our water move. Besides the basic variety, there are many kinds of Pokeballs. funny how our paths keep crossing. I was watching you in the quiz contest, and I've got to... Even the old man watches. Maybe this is her grandpa? Maybe. And I gotta say, you did great out there. You were watching? If you beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. What do you say? Alright? Let's do it in the garage, says the old man. Let's get this battle going. You are challenged by Tarragon. This is her true appearance? She's actually a VTuber and it's the old man all along? I like that. That's quite good. Go Diggersby. Good job, Metacham. And the tiniest Excadrill. I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Okay. This is a Solar enemy. Even then it did a lot. You're next. Fire Bite. Bulldoze. We're doing alright. Waterfall. Victory! There's a reason why it was OU. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses. I expected nothing less from the rising star. You've brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles you exceeded my expectations in the quiz as well. You're clearly a dedicated fan. As a trainer and as her grandpa, it was a joy to battle. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret. What do you mean? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram. Then I synced up my movements using another new... It is! He is the VTuber! That night, the hologram... was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions aren't her priority. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. And this is why I've started pretending to be her using the Holocaster. Soon enough, I started to enjoy putting on a performance. As thanks for the battle, let me heal up your Pokemon. This was actually subtly hinted at by him using the old people heart symbol. Blobber recognized the fellow old man. Canary and I used to have battles in this garage when she was little. Those were the days. You didn't actually tell me where she is, though. Okay, she's in here. Yes! Another high score! Sorry to all the folks who are just joining after wrapping up the quiz contest. I've got to hop off for a moment to deal with something. She puts up her BRB screen. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop caught me up already. You're the quiz contest winner who wanted a promotion match. You've got spirit, but let's get real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. I bet you'd put me on blast online if I don't battle you, though. So fine, let's do it. Meet you in the garage. Old man healed us up for free, so we don't actually need to run away and come back. Be careful, this kid's a tough one. Careful, that's rich coming from you. Are you being careful with your cosplay? Film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Apparently she doesn't believe in film consent. Believe it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of filming too. This does explain why all the construction workers have the shirts though, right? With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Alright, you really want to do this? Let's go. Challenges tickets verified. You're cleared to start your promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Royale for a reason, you know? Because you're a failure. It's not that I hate battling, it's just that I love games more. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is Fatinari. Rude, Alpha! This is my first battle in a while. I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo. Alright. You have been challenged by Canary. Hail, Cal. Go, Boogie! Which is a terrible matchup, but I guess we've got to spend you at some stage. And you managed to not hit. Fantastic. Bulldoze. Firebite. Slash. Good job. Ampharos. Good morning, Cal. Bulldoze. Firebite. Decoy. Wing attack. Actually, no. Flame wheel. Then U-turn. Then steel wing. Then flame wheel again. Wing attack, which will be bad, but it's all we've got. Medicham. Power up punch. Is it Electros time? No, Stunfisk. Zen Headbutt. Ice Punch. Power Up Punch. Solar is fantastic here. Giga Drain. Eat the Stunfisk. Okay, she's on her last Mon. Electros. And she's gonna Hyper Mega Super Giga Evolve. Okay, if that's so, I would rather spend Kitty here. Power Gem. Thunderbolt. Power Gem again. And there goes Kitty. Can Solar pull through? Giga Drain. Leaf Blade. Disarming Voice. Giga Drain. Victory. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? I was a little worried. If it had Fire Bite, I'm pretty sure it can learn Fire Bite, Wick, and if it had Fire Bite, it would probably one-hit KO Solar. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You're now rank E. Bleep! Bleep! Pant, pant. Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything. Okay, I forgive you. My B. I kinda blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in chat cheers me up, but maybe I should put more effort into battling from now on. That was pretty funny. Anyway, here, this is for you. You've obtained Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plushie. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know that you aren't one. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become one. It might even make me a little happy. Time to get back to my game. Thunderwave, goodbye. Alright, do we want to teach Kitty Volt Switch? Oh god, not another croissant curry. Kuryu, congratulations on reaching rank E. You thought it would get Crunch? I feel like it does get the bite attacks. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. I feel like it's kind of Octillery-like, right? In that it has a wide range of moves that you probably think it shouldn't get. Let's have a look. Flamethrower. Acrobatics. U-turn. Bounce. Signal beam. Acid spray is a bit more of a maybe, but also, all of those would have absolutely destroyed Solar. Please don't call Canary a pain lighter. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on her side. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was she like off-stream? She gave me something. She swore at me. She gave you a present? You gave Naveen the autographed plushie. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks. Who are you and what have you done with the real Naveen? Let's just eat. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Do they need an intervention? Finally come around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. It looks like someone's upended a can of dog food and then surrounded it with 3 croissants to me. Absolutely not. Kuryu. It's too late for Naveen and has been for a long time. Pokemon Center noise. So we go to sleep, and then tomorrow morning, what happens? The next day, your alarm is going off. Naveen is one step away from paying Toho Dungeon Crawlers on stream. Or playing, what is it? Rabbit and Steel or whatever it is, the one Brelix plays. Good morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately. It is made for younger people, Cal. I will say I was very suspicious of the change in the battling system, but it's actually been good fun. I thought I'd be grumpy old man, and I am still being grumpy old man about them trying to shove Mega Evolution down your throat. But, the new battle system's okay. Good morning. Pokemon game made for children? You shock me, says Wick. Good morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Someone's full of energy. What were you up to? Were you up late sewing? I was watching a stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. The Electros was no match for Blobber. He's the one who should be getting praised. Defeating the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer. The next Legends game will force Gigantamaxing down your throat. Blah! Beating Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Mons. How come nothing seems that effective against rogue Mons besides other Mega Evolved Mons or plus moves? You just realized the other trainer was an Italian pastry e-girl? I'm afraid I've no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power. See, they're linking Mega Power, which is tacitly what makes Mega Stones, to the plus moves. I am shown to have been right about being suspicious of them. Chat trying to lead me astray. Other than the role it plays in Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery. Never mind, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny is calling. You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Ah, we've got it. Just send us the details. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Leader, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, at least try to muster some enthusiasm. Remember, like Tawny always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware that Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Yes, the crusade against Mega Evolving must continue. Lumiose news alert. The number of what? Ooh! The map has more shit now? Yeah, there's a Zone 12, and there's a Zone 11. This has a Machoke and 5 other things we haven't seen before. This has Gyarados, Slowpoke, Stunfisk, Clauncher, and I don't know what that one is. I am not sure about the top right who's that Pokemon. Let's have our team meeting. What are the wild zones? They're designated areas in the city where wild mons are allowed to roam freely. Team MZs all present and accounted for. You're ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting. Let's go. They're basically the tall grass of this city, Wick, because otherwise how would you encounter random mons? I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue mega-evolved mons are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5 of the Vert district. We will expect to find a Beedrill. The second is Sector 3 of the Magenta district, where we'll find a Horlucha. And finally, Sector 9 of the Jaune district, where we'll face a Bennett. Wait, the Vert district is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use it as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say that it's a reason that we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do it anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR. While we're at it. Sure, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'll leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? A bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say? Let's ask AZ for their take. It is their hotel after all. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Beedrill as a motif. Good call. We could even fill a whole room with Beedrill stuff. I'm loving these ideas. Enough joking around. Wait, so you were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Ah, I mean, I knew that. Honestly, leader, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's just not true. But anyway, down to business. Our first mission will be the Beedrill. Tawny, you take that one. Second will be the Horlucha. I'll take that one. And finally, the Bennett. I'm going to cover that location. Leader's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Bennett. You won't get cursed, it's probably suffering if it's on the edge of mega evolving. Better for you to put it out of its misery. I think we all know the reason you're trying to avoid work here, and it's got nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you should be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, leader, you're doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, there are Pokemon out there suffering, so it's time for the team meeting. No, for our team to do our thing. We're counting on you. You're our ace. Let's go take care of the rogue mega evolving Pokemon. You know, Bennett was originally a plush doll, and dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. There are yellow Vestas, though, Hi-Fi Panda. The Watch Hogs are all yellow Vestas. Boop. And there haven't actually been any Rattatars. The Watch Hogs are probably the closest we have to Rattatars so far. Now, rather than going and dealing with the new evil mons, let's go catch the things in the new zones. So, there, to which our closest teleport point is here. Watchhog is the evolution of Patrat. Not Poirot. This way. Do they block the street 4 out of 5 days? They have blocked rooftops for us. Wait, what was that? It cost $5,000 a day to... $5 million to join Team Flare. So close. Kitty, finish it. You caught Slowbro. Now, does that mean we don't need cut for these? What other moves might we have that might count as cut? Fire Punch might get rid of them. I could believe Fire Punch. Yes. Yeah, there are little questy things, Cal. There's sort of three... If you wanted to think about it in terms of, like, Oblivion or whatnot, there are three factions. There's the side quest faction, there is the main quest faction, and what was the other one? There was one more. What is the other one? There's the detective people, there's the real quest, and there's something else that is eluding my thoughts at the moment. And g'day, Blow Mask. We're doing well, we've had a nice day. Punch. Headbutt. Capture. Punch. Punch, or headbutt. Capture. Let's just revive Salar. You've played one fan game with better quests, or should you say actual quests? The side quests here are usually very simple. It thinks we're in a fight? With a mud crab? Yes, it thinks we're in a fight with a mud crab to continue the Oblivion referencing. Dodging is possible. There's protect, there is double team, and you can also just trade out your mon, right? So like say my mon is here and getting attacked, I can just trade into Gyarados and the enemy mon's move can move through it. Another bloody Stunfisk interrupting. Go Salar. Or not. It's cheating by staying outside our range. So if we move back up here, will it come back? No, it just goes away entirely. Oh no, there it is. Okay, good. Let's heal up. Salar. The Metacham can go for a bit. Power up punch. Headbutt. Punch. No, we're frozen. Well, you get to die then, I guess. It might not have a water move. We've seen Ice Beam and Aura Sphere. Not many left. Oh well, we still defeated you. Run away before the Stunfisk do evil. Maybe eat the Stunfisk. Okay, go heal. Do. Ah, okay. Sure. Leave the area. That's why it's Clawlitzer and not Clawswitzer. Swords Dance and 3 special attacks. Not the smartest, yeah. Heal. Do you normally catch everything? You try and catch stuff that's new to us. What happens if it hits us? We start getting the evil red jam around the corner of the screen. Our screen starts going bloody. And if we get hit too many times, it knocks us out, Cal. We can be killed ourselves. There's still one more thing we haven't seen here. So yes, we're supposed to Dark Souls roll out of the way of enemy attacks. The Mons with evil red eyes will generally target us. Normal Mons, not so much. There's the other new thing. The thing that you have to hold upside down to evolve. Which is a ridiculous gimmick. You literally had to hold your Nintendo DS upside down to get that to evolve. And as, is it VGF or Super Cheese? Was repeat complaining, if you're playing with this kind of, if you're playing with a Switch controller, it doesn't accept that you're holding the controller upside down. You have to take the Switch out of the dock and hold the Switch upside down. They still haven't fixed it, supposedly. Okay, so we've done that zone. Now we can do 12. And don't complain about how we're dressed, Cal, because you can totally fiddle with your get up and take selfies of yourself and garbage like that, but I am not interacting with that system. It's not a system that interests me. They specifically, like, gave us fancier shirt and fancy hat, and I unequipped them to have just plain old normal look. Go, go, goat! Fire punch. Ice punch. Go. Again. Failure. Snow runt. An Obama Snow. I love Obama Snow. They're not very good. Outside of a pure ice team, where you set up ice and then go blizzard, blizzard, blizzard with your Glaceon and other ice mons. But I like him. Oh. I got hit twice in quick succession. Womp womp. Everything went black. We wake up at the Poker Center. It's dangerous to take too many hits. Back to here. Weird that it didn't teleport us to the nearest Poker Center. Okay, we can try again. Punch. Punch. No, unlucky freeze. Swap out. Thunderbolt. No, please. Thank you. Delibird is new. I'm getting attacked by groups of people, but I'm only allowed to defend myself with one? Yes. Our moves can hit multiple opponents, though. You can multi-kill. Delibird. Thunderbolt. No, it teleported away. Well, good for you. Snova. Good. There's another Delibird. Try again. Nah. Apparently too slow. Kitty not in position and thunderbolting quickly enough. Ay, ay, ay. We need to kill all the minion mons, it seems, or else they're gonna swarm us with minions while we're trying to beat up the boss man. All 4 of Decoy's moves are super effective against it. The poor Abomasnow. Failure. Heal up Decoy. And Kitty. Try the goat again. You can try when they're still on health, Cal, but they're easier to catch when they're in their, like, dead state. So, like, I can throw a Pokeball here, but it's not very likely to succeed, as I understand it. You're, as a general rule, better off killing them. And then when they're in that stunned state, the chance to catch them is a lot higher. Finally, we get Delibird. Oof. Oh wow, we can get the iceberg thing. But I kind of need some more Pokeballs. So let's teleport back to the Pokemon Center. We need to buy some more Pokeballs. Healing up as well doesn't hurt, seeing as we've got a frozen. Ding, 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 ding. I want to buy Great Balls and Ultra Balls. Thank you. Anything cool? Abomasnow, Delibird, the big glacier, but we haven't caught the big glacier. We've just seen the big glacier. And the baby glacier. I was expecting to find the baby ice dino, but we haven't seen the baby ice dino. Okay, baby glacier. And then how do we get the big glacier? I can't. Unless we can enter from over there? Okay. Baby Glacier. And then Mama. Which has us pretty solidly out-leveled. Yep. One hit decoy. No, we may have to run away from this. One hits Boogie. Two hits Solar. Yep. Nope. Nope. We're out of here. That is too high a level for us. We still haven't caught the goat or Machoke. We can have another go at the goat. The goat wasn't too strong. Quick Ball. I tend to just leave it on Great Ball, honestly. Flipping through them is... You're on a timer between when you kill them and when it's, when they go away. Like, you can't just sit there flipping through your list of Pokeballs, deciding what is best while it's in I'm about to be gone mode because you've killed it. Okay, the goat again. Well then, friend, you're gonna get attacked. Day flips tonight. It really shouldn't do this while you're in the middle of a fight. This is something else that I think needs to be improved. It should not swap mid-fight. Goat. No, then you're gonna die, friend. I tried to be nice. Even then it says no. Ah, here's the Machoke. See, the Machoke knows how to get captured. Why couldn't the goat be so easy? Alright. The goats can be stubborn, you guess? It's not a mule aim type. It's not Mudbray. Alright. Are there any more new zones? Is there a 13? There is a 13, and I missed it before. So let's go do 13. Success. A pincer? We can make our Mr. Sir. Straight out. You've done enough, Metacham. Fire Bite. Thunder Bite. Slash. Capture. Fail. Be angry. Please no, Mr. Sir. It was too disturbing. Fire Bite. Fire Bite. Thunder Bite. No! It wasn't the bitiness, but the fieriness that opens them. Okay. What about Bulldoze? Slash? Does that count as cut? Slash counts as cut. Okay, we should swap over to Decoy. Too slow. Energy Ball Holmes. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Fail. Fair enough. Ice Bite from you should do okay. Try again. Success, so we can kill the others. Really? I thought they said there were more types here than that. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. I don't think Ice Punch will work. Yeah. Fire Punch. Fire Punch. Change to Kitty. Thunderbolt. Power Gem. Try again. Thunder Punch. Try again. Come on. We'll go up to an Ultra Ball. Okay, success. And then I don't think there was anything else here that we needed to do. Was that correct? We've missed out on a Scyther and a Phantump. Phantump sounds like it might be something that you only see at night. And if I didn't see a Scyther, are there any obvious climb up the building things? Yeah. No, not really. There's no obvious climb up the building things. Oh well. See if Research Lady is happy with the new mons that we've... Are you sure it's Scyther? Ah, bugger. Pretty sure that's Scyther. The who's that Pokemon for the bottom right. The head looks very Scyther-ish. Anyway, we should see if Research Lady is happy with our new level of research. We get given Fire Punch and Bulldoze, but not yet U-Turn. Can anyone learn Fire Punch? Oh, also, we're meant to decide on if Volt Switch was good for you. It might be nice for dodging, but it's less power than Thunderbolt. So how much do we care about having Kitty dodge hits? Becomes the question. And I was right. Kitty can learn Fire Punch. Well, goodbye Thunder Punch then. More type coverage. Gives you something so that electrics aren't just resistant to you. There is something up there, but it's not a Scyther. And I don't know how you get over there. The heck? Anyway. Alright. And I reckon that's just about the right place to call it. So... let's heal up, go step outside the Beedrill. Well, actually, Beedrill's a bad matchup for us. Which one of the three would we want to do first? Definitely not the Horlucha. Probably the Banette. I don't think Banette gets... It might get some poison moves, but I don't think it gets anything that would be super good against Solar. We might be able to just tank our way through again. Tank and heal. Alright. Save. And we will make that the start of next episode. So, we dealt with a bunch of megas, we ranked up again, and we did some grinding. As well as catching most of the new mons in the 3 new zones that we got given. We didn't catch we didn't catch Scyther, and we didn't catch the big Abomasnow or Glacier. But pretty much everything else got knocked off. No Abomasnow, no Goat. We did catch everything from this one. And everything except Scyther and Phantump, which we think might be a nighttime thing. We think we might have to go there at night for Phantump. And we continued to succeed. Yes, we're still on our ME0 run. ME0, Mega Evolutions 0. 0 is less than 1, and therefore it is harder than a DS1 run. No, a SL1 run in Dark Souls, right? Obviously, because 0 is less than 1. Anyway, peace for now. Cheers, everyone. Those of you here live... Anyone we can get behind what they're doing? FG's is playing spooky alien game. In which the alien hunts you through the ship. Tomorrow, Tuesday. No, nothing interrupts the Pokemon tomorrow. There's no Movie Monday or Sellout Sunday to get in the way of playing more of this, so expect nothing but lots and lots and lots of this Pokemon tomorrow. For now, though, peace.